Yeah, welcome back, guys. Sorry about the tech issue. We had to restart the phone and obviously crash the whole stream and stuff, but it looks like it's fine now, so apologies for that. Wait for 2 seconds while you guys load in. We'll see if we can still get into a few of these raids, hopefully anyways, but it seems better. I think so anyways. Thank you again very much, Carly, for the nifty gifty before, too. You didn't have to do that, but it looks like it's okay now. It's so weird, man. As soon as I restarted the phone, it was fine, but it was almost like there was no feeling in the bottom, like, part of the screen. It was really strange. So it's fine now, as you can see, which is good, but I've never had that. Even on super long streams, I've never had to do that. So hopefully that's not a new thing. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. But if you guys want to jump in here, let me know. And again, apologies about the shenanigans. Hopefully it's fine. Appreciate you guys making your way back, man. There we go. Olivia, Elise, good to see you again. Winter says bye. We just got started, but hopefully you have a good day. Thanks for jumping in. What's up, Jasmine? Ricardo says got a shiny Magikarp. Beautiful. Tapu Fini boosted even more. Well, all the legendaries are always 1 in 20, so it's not like an additional boost on top of that or anything. It's just a 1 in 20. What I'm talking about with the shiny boost though is the wild. So we have Magikarp, Swablu, and of course Wimpod as well. So in the eggs too. A lot of boost stuff in the eggs. Your whole team is, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I hope that was a one-time thing. It was really weird. It started off with a water drop going on my phone, and then it just like completely killed the whole bottom part of my phone. And like I was like kind of worried my phone was just done, but it's like fine now. It was so weird. I don't even know what to suggest that glitch was. It was almost like it like sent a shock to my phone or something. It was really weird. I don't know. You get to the airport. Oh, okay. Hopefully your flight goes good. But anyways, we're back now. We got the 5 of us. Welcome back, Ducky. All right, cool. Yeah, that was really weird, man. I don't know. Usually I've had it before where like you get water on your screen and then like, you know, it doesn't work to throw the ball and then you dry it and it's fine. Like I grind all winter and stuff in like snowstorms and rainstorms and it's eventually fine. That was like, it was just like no coming back. The phone was just not usable. I tried when I crashed the stream to like send a text and stuff and it was just nothing working at all. So I kind of half expected to restart the phone and it was going to be like didn't even work and I was gonna have to get a new phone or something, but thankfully it's good. I mean, I don't know, it's fine. Better it crashing then than me being like trying to do like a big long stream at an event or something like that. But anyways, it's fine. Cayman says hi, what's up? Luke, what's up? Alicia, sending shiny luck to everyone. Thank you, I could use it for this one. See if we can get one more of these. I don't know when the rotation for Tapu's done. I'm sure the mods know because the mods know everything, but I don't know when Tapu's around until I know we're switching to the lake trio soon, but I don't know what day that is. Yo, what's up, Reese? Still at work. Hopefully it's going okay. Shiny Miltank today for Vera. Nice. Goofy says shiny Galarian Moltres. Beautiful, man. I hope I can get a shiny bird today. So I have a proposition I've been thinking about. I have to use my lucky trinket in the next couple days. I was hoping that one of my friends would get a shiny bird, and I did get a message last night. Someone that's local here, fan fees that we've raided with a couple of times. I don't think he's ever been on stream though, but has a shiny Articuno, and there's 3. Obviously, a mirror trade is one of the ones he wanted to do, but there's a few other things I have that he'd be willing to trade for. So I might be dropping my trinket on him. I kind of feel bad trading him not for a bird, but that's his 3rd shiny Articuno, so I don't know. We might make that trade happen. We'll see. The 12th of May, okay. Because that would be cool. I'm looking for a shiny lucky Moltres, right? But I'd take an Articuno as well. That would be pretty sick. So we'll see. I got to talk to him a bit more and see exactly what he wants. He didn't get the never got the Dialga and Palkia with the moves, like the shiny with the move either. So I don't know. We'll see. It would be cool. I think it's fine, Haku. I think it was like as soon as I restarted the phone, it was fine. It's just like, yeah, it was bizarre. I was explaining before, I had a drop of water on it because it was raining for a sec, and then nothing worked in the whole bottom half of the phone, and like that's just the way it was. And then I restarted, and now it's fine. So I don't know, man. Hopefully it's fine. I've never seen that before. I've had it before where you wipe the phone off and then it's fine and whatever, but that was just like it was done. It was almost like there was like something not connected in the phone anymore. I don't know, just relaxing at home most of the day for release. Nice. That sounds like the way to do it. Also, the bugs are back. That's a mosquito on me. Weird. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We had the stream crash, unfortunately, so you can go ahead and smack a like down. I'd appreciate it. Get our momentum going again. And I missed what the CP on this one is. Hopefully some rares. 6. Okay, so between the two raids, we're getting 9. That's not so bad. The one before the stream crashed, and then this one. But here we go. Come on. It is not a shiny for us in a 1612 again. Okay, so that's like deja vu. Our first one of the day was a 1612, and then water dropped in my screen and everything crashed. So hopefully that doesn't happen for this one. But that seems really bizarre. That's the exact CP. Very weird. Gonna be hunting a shiny bird no matter what, says Haku. Yeah, I was saying before. I think some of you guys weren't here. I have to use my lucky trinket in the next couple of days. How many days do I have? And I was hoping that Garlic would get a bird to use this, but one of my other friends, the local here, has an Articuno. They'd be willing to trade me for a few things. Because the thing is, I didn't want to trade my only Articuno in a mirror trade. The one that I have is the best buddied. This one right here. I traded my other one to Tony before. But apparently he'd be willing to trade for some other things, other shiny legendaries that I have. So that would be a pretty crazy trade. That's his third Articuno he has. Says, I'm working on it, bro. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, getting a bird. Sorry. I thought you meant with a like. I saw that one above. Yeah, hopefully you get one today. That'd be awesome. I'm pretty good, Zyke. Pretty good now. I mean, we had some technical difficulties before. I'm going to go do this raid, by the way, if anyone wants to pop in that one. Not going to remote it. We'll just walk over there. But, yeah, doing pretty good, man. How's your day going? Says some stuff and some things. Don't tangle with us. But let me check if this is the Hoppip. I want the Shadow Jumpluff. What do you think of the shiny Greninja? It's awesome, man. Oh, it is Hoppip. Okay. So the reason I want one of these is for Go Battle League. The Shadow Jumpluff is very good. So I know this is like the Pokemon that you go into this encounter and you're like, man, I don't want this thing. Can't be shiny, and it looks kind of lame. But its evolution is actually very good, and I can't find this grunt that much. So we'll take this one down quick. Fear says, remember to like and sub for the yeah, exactly. Do what Fear says. It's free. It helps out quite a bit. Hoppip to a shiny. We have the raid hour tonight too, man. This is going to be maybe some good bird hunting weather after we do this next raid, but it's like cold and windy, man. Cold and windy with a sprinkling of rain in between. Every few wind gusts I get some raindrops in there. So thanks, Canada. Appreciate being comfortable all the time. Okay, here we go. Looking for a low attack, which I think this is going to be weather boosted, so that's not going to be good. Ideally, we want low attack, high stamina, high defense. We'll see if that's possible. I don't even know what we're looking for IVs wise. With my luck, this will be like the one time we get the Shadow Hundo. The one time I don't necessarily want it. That's actually pretty, of course, man. I'm looking for PvP IVs and we finally get a good one of these. That's conflicting. Anyways, it's fine. We took it down. I haven't found very many of those. And I should be able to... Can I do it from here? Maybe? Maybe not. Aha, there we go. If you want to pop in, let me know. But yeah, knock wood. My phone seems to be doing what phones should do again. So that's good. Thanks a lot, phone, for being with us now. Someone in Mindogus. Yo, what's up, Adam? Says, sunny and feels like 21 down. Dude, I saw that. I literally looked at the weather for where you are. And I was like, how do they have like beautiful weather and we have like winter here? Oh man, it's crazy. I think the real feel here is like +4 with wind or something and sprinklings of rain. So that's great. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it, Adam. My goodness. Like 2 hours away in this totally different atmosphere. What's up, devs? Out of my grind. Stopping by to say thank you for my third shiny Tapu. Dude, nice. Congrats, man. Thanks for popping in and let me know. And congrats on the shiny, dude. I don't know if we'll get enough players to play this one or not. Which, again, we have the raid hour tonight. I don't know if people are still going to want these by then. Maybe. If they do, then we'll do them. If not, we'll just do the daily incense. Be enjoying it once I get off work in an hour. Nice. Doing the raid hour. Are you doing that at the university or are you going downtown for that? Either way, good luck, man. Hopefully get some good stuff. Okay, we got clean popping in here, but we're going to need a little more firepower to bring this down, ideally. +4, what's wrong with your province? I don't know, man. I don't know. The winter's just hanging on way too long. We got the 5 of us. Nice. Thanks for popping in, guys. It's just been crazy, man. Like, every time I think that we're getting, like, you know, mild-ish weather, we get that for one day, and then it's back to, like, 3 or 4 days of just, like, oppressive winterness again. I don't know, man. It's rough. We had that day, was it on Monday, I think, where it was, like, super humid and stuff, and very nice, and I wore shorts to stream, and then yesterday I wore, like, a sweater and pants, and now I'm back to wearing, like, 3 coats and gloves and stuff. It's crazy, man. All the up and down weathers, too, is really not good for trying to stay healthy as well. Like, that's usually when people get ill. So, I mean, knock would have been fine that way, but, I mean, I don't really want this to go on too long, because you never know. Downtown at the park, nice. Yeah, probably a good area if just looking for gyms and stuff. Especially with the pass trick, I think in that area you could probably, I don't remember it off by heart, but probably do quite a few. Okay, we got the 6 of us in here. Also, too, last raid hour, the raids seemed like they were kind of slow all day. And then once we got the raid hour, they were filling up like crazy. So people could be waiting to do these remotes to get that guaranteed rare XL, too. That could be a thing. Again, for me, it's not like I'm begging to do Tapus. They're cool. The shinies great. But I more so just want rare candies to pump into Dialga for the daily incense. I can't watch that much. I live in... oh, yeah. I mean, the time zone difference for Sweden would be crazy. I appreciate you being here, though, even though it's probably super late for you. Someone mentioned Primal Shundo Wiglet. Oh, my God. That name gets me every time. My God. My eyes. Also, I can't believe it. We didn't talk about this because I had a stream crash, like, right away on the first stream, the original one. But Shadow... raids are going to be remotable, and 10 remote raids per day is going to be a permanent thing. GMAX is going to be remotable, and this is all in like the next week. 2 weeks? Anyways, soon. We should say soon. So that's going to be a game changer, man. We can finally hunt the Shadow Reggies on the weekends. These Shadow Raid weekends, we can remote together the GMAX stuff. Instead of everyone joining and being upset that they can't, do them locally, people can remote them now. That's going to be crazy, man. I really can't wait for that. Starting on the 13th, says Nick. Actually, we should go this way. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Game changer, awesome feature. It's crazy. It's almost like they listen to their customers, the people that give them money for stuff. What a weird concept that is. And yeah, but anyways, let's see what we get here. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We're gonna get, ooh, wait. Oh no, 1624, sorry, never mind. It's still, this is very good. It's not a hundo though. Not a hundo, but a 1624. My heart dropped for a minute. I had to like replay what the number was in my head, but this is probably a 96, potentially a weird stat 98. Will it shine? Come on. No, it won't, because it's Tapu and he does not like me. There goes all my money, says Alicia. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the 10 remote raids per day, though, is nice. Because on something like this, you know what I mean? Like, if people don't want Tapus as much, you can kind of chill. But something that you want to go hard on, so they bring, like, Groudon back or whatever. It'll be nice to be able to do 10 remotes per day. It's going to be way better. And the Shadow Raids. Like, the Shadow Raids are the biggest deal for me. I can't count how often I'll be grinding on stream with you guys on Saturdays and Sundays, and I see the Shadow Reggies and whatever, and if I don't get another player, you can't do them. And most of the Reggies have enough bulk that, like, even with another player, you have to have party power. So you'd need, technically, I guess, 3 players unless you're with them beside them. So, yeah, the Shadow Raids is a game changer, man. I am so pumped for that. And G-Max Raids. Like, that's going to be the best. The D-Max stuff, sure. I mean, you could use some help for stuff like, whenever the legendary beasts roll around against Suicune and stuff, but more so for the G-Max. These lobbies of 40 people, man. You've seen all of my meetups that I've went to. You start off strong with these big lobbies, 20, 30, 40 people, and then after 1 hour, everyone's used their free particles, and you're down to like 15 players. So that's when the remoting is going to be coming in key, man. I can't wait for that. Jess, how's your day been? Pretty good now. The issues with the stream in the first one, but it's fine now. We're finally just having fun, enjoying the game again. What we're supposed to be doing. Bonk in the head. Go more broke. With the raid passes, it'll be great for me though. Not so good in large crowds. Yeah, I mean, and two for me, like, I totally feel that, Elise, but even for me, like, the G-Max stuff isn't really doable in the city I live in because the player base is so small. So I typically drive like 2 hours. And then I have to stay and find accommodations in that city. So, like, it's very expensive for me to Ooh, 98 to do the G-Max stuff. So, I mean, now that you guys can remote into my raids, it's a game changer for the better. Like, that's going to be awesome. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. The G-Max Machamp from Canada will be fire. Yeah, exactly. Make them different here. Okay, I think I'm going to pop the Daily Incense now. We got 2 hours until Raid Hour. So I wanted to run a decent-sized daily. And I usually restart the... You know what? We will. I was going to say... We just restarted it, but I'm going to restart it again just to be safe. You never know with the birds. Again, the main hunt today is the shiny Articuno, but we take any bird. Didn't see a bird at all yesterday, which was like painful on a 2.5 hour Daily Incense. That is a tough thing to swallow, but here we go. Daily Incense deployed. Long time no see, says Jake. What's up, man? How you been? How's life been treating you? Okay, starting off with the Swablu. Again, we take some more carps today as well. This event ends at 8 o'clock, so in 4 hours. Not a whole lot of time to hunt the rest of this event, but I'd love another fish or two like this guy right here. But he's not going to be. Yeah. Cody says Daily Incense time. I was kind of interested to know. I posted a poll to see what people enjoy watching the most, either raids or wild hunting or Daily Incense and stuff, and it was pretty strongly leaning towards the Daily Incense, which, I mean, for me, I like doing the most. It's the most fun part of my day, but I would have really guessed it would have been raids. Again, the poll is new. It could update. It could change statistics-wise by tomorrow even, but I thought that was kind of interesting to start off. You think your favorite Pokemon's Wiglet? No, it's not. The shiny's great, though. I watched Scarlet get the shiny in Scarlet yesterday. It's an awesome looking shiny. Let's go connect with my route over here. My route starts like at that stop. So I kind of started this at a weird point. There's a Mantine here. Cool. Scopely can now get all my money. Yeah, exactly. I was getting kind of sick of this whole like being financially stable thing. So we'll just do some raids instead. Sounds like more fun. Just turned. Nice, man. Happy birthday. Hopefully you had a good celebration for that. She did get the shiny. Yeah, she got the shiny and then it evolved by accident. She had it in her party and then it turned into the Wug Trio. She got the Swablu as well, I think. So I think she was going to be going for the Growlithe or something. It's kind of cool. The shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet is like strange, man. Because you're not just clicking on encounters and hoping they go shiny. You're like, I don't know. It's really weird. You can see them in the overmap as a shiny. I know you guys know that play it, but it's totally different as opposed to this game. Road times. Oh yeah, I haven't even put it on yet. I will after the next spawn. Yeah, like Lunch said, definitely drop a like. It's free, helps out quite a bit. Gets the stream pushed in the right way. But let's put it on for a dirty 30 to start off. Didn't get too many rare candies from the raids, if any actually. Oh, I got 20. That's better than I thought. It's a lot better. And we're going to waste most of those right now. Okay, here we go. Dirty 30 on top for a total of an hour Daily Incense. I do have more quests to claim from my Battle Pass, too. So we'll go through that and claim some stuff. Came in late today. It's all good. Don't have to worry about that. Totally all good. Jacob says, how's the grind going? Just got started. I mean, I scheduled the stream today for a little after 3, but then we had to restart with a stream crash and stuff, so it's only been live again for less than 15 minutes, but yeah, it's been pretty good. Pop a star piece down, go to activate our route. Gonna run it in reverse today, I think. And why, you ask? Because I feel like it, that's why. There we go. Lunch may say some unhinged things you shouldn't listen to. Not Lunch, she's not known for doing that. Also, I was kind of hoping we wouldn't get stuck at this light, but it's fine. What's up, Charizard? How you doing today? And also, perfect time to go through and see what we have for the encounter. So we got some max particles, going to leave those for now. 2 lucky eggs in there, a bunch of great balls, desperately need those. And it looks like we got a Rockruff encounter. Ooh, Sandal's the next one coming up too. So let's claim the Rockruff. I don't know what we're looking for CP-wise, but we do want the blue puppy dog. So let's see. It's not blue. 390 though. Let's see if it could maybe have some decent IVs on it, or maybe be the Dusk form. That would be ultimately amazing. But I do like these encounters though. The Sandal and stuff's pretty nice. Vibe says Rockruff. And not the Dusk form, not the best IV, but it's okay. The next one up will be the Sandile, and I think we can still rank up in the day. I didn't see. So next rank we need 100. Maybe we can't. Okay, there's that glitch too. Gotta love that. I don't know why it does that. I think it's if you have the Go Plus going and you look at the tour pass, there's that like stuttering thing for some reason. Very bizarre. Connect with our route. What's up, Richard? How you doing today, man? Shiny luck for BT. Yeah, we'll take some shiny luck. On birds, though. Give me a bird. I don't care if I only get one shiny all day. Just make it a bird. That was so crazy that my last bird we got, the last shiny bird, I should say, this guy right here, was the only shiny I got all day that day. And then the day after that, the only shiny I got all day was the shiny 98 Meloetta. So it's like those 2 days were very, very dry, but they had some like insane quality of shinies. Just not very many shinies were caught. Rich says so frustrated. Wait, why? What's going on? Hopefully everything's cool. Okay, Swablu. Make our way up over here. I usually run this the opposite way. And back where this Bulbasaur is, like I'm going up there, you can see the route where we turn and stuff. Sometimes has some like spotty connection over there, but hopefully it's okay today. They do be having the birds back there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. The quality over the quantity. If we're talking about shiny birds, like, what would you rather have, a shiny bird or like get a bunch of boosted generic stuff, right? Definitely the shiny bird. TB says, how's your day today? Pretty good, man. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't think I have any more dust to claim from Quest, do I? No, because I have a star piece down. I'm always looking to claim the dust while we can. And just to make sure that nothing random we caught so far was a crispy hundo. Nothing on the day so far. Okay, starting off with a clean slate. Would really love to get another Nimble before this event's done. So Nimble is not shiny boosted, but just the encounters right now, he's pretty available. Grab some MP, sweet. Might head to bed early. Math is exhausting. Yeah, that's fair. I feel ya. Olivia says I'm back. Arsenal says got a Moltres yesterday. Nice, man. It's been a slow drip of birds. Also, I forgot to do that, man. That's how distracted we got with the crash at the beginning. I have 3 of the evolve quests, and all these except for Whalmer are shiny boosted. But man, I wanted to claim these right at the beginning, and then we had that crash. That threw everything off. But here we go. 3 encounters. Hopefully a 117 shiny fish in here. That'd be amazing. We'll check what the spawn is quick. It is a Rookidee, okay. A G-Bird, just the wrong kind of G-Bird. We'll check the Swablu as well. All right, without further ado, 3 checks going in. Number 1, oh dude, the tiny Whalmers. That is enough. The only thing that's not boosted, and I swear that it's all Whalmers. Come on, no Whalmer. Wimpod, okay, Wimpodius Maximus did get the tiny shiny out of there with that weird glitch yesterday. And number 3 is a big old Wimpod. And it's a 200, so again, 215 is the perfect for that. But I love that quest. Gonna miss it when it's gone. The shiny boosted field research Magikarp doesn't get too much better than that. Can I catch a shiny fish, just Richard? Today's the last day, man. Hopefully you get one. They're definitely not easy. Like they're not 1 in 64 or anything. They gotta be 1 in 128. But come on, give us some birds back here. Weirdly enough, this area has been very good to us with birds. We've caught a few birds back here, but more recently, you'll remember, we got a shiny Snorlax over here. The shiny Druddigan off the Daily Incense was caught on this little stretch as well. So it looks like it'd be quiet, right? It looks like it'd be away from all the Pokestops and stuff. But for some reason, this street and G-Bird Avenue are like sleeper streets. If you looked at them and you're new to the city, you'd be like, maybe don't play there. But for some reason, the spawns are really good. It's really strange. Shiny 98 Magikarp, nice. That's sick. Very nice. See if we can get a few more quests up here. Mouse spawning in behind us. 1099. And I really hope we at least see a bird today, man. The 2.5 hour daily incense yesterday with no bird was rough. It's still fun, you know what I mean? I still love the grind and like the anticipation of what might happen, but when you waste that many candies, oh man. How many shiny fish? This event, I think I've got 4. 4 or 5, let me look. 6? Okay, I was gonna say that'd be cool if he was one too, but So for shiny fish, this one was traded, and I traded Garlic a shiny fish for it, so a mirror trade. 2 right there and 1 there. So yeah, I guess we got a total of 4 this event for the shiny fish. Also, look at the fur froze in there, man. That looks so sick. These were all the ones I caught on the spotlight. We changed all the trims on them, but man, that is awesome. It feels good to have a whack more fur froze in the collection now. Tough one to get. You have any Shroodle? Yeah, I don't know if I kept it though. I've hatched them before, but they weren't like super good. They can't be shiny yet either, so I don't know if I kept it or not. Shroodle. Shroodle, no, I didn't even keep it. I've hatched them before, but yeah, I didn't keep them. I mainly trade away rare stuff like that for the XL candies. So unless they're good, I don't really keep them. Okay, the Evolved Pokemon Quest, we are going to keep that. Is that your dog? Says like, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not the exact picture of her, but it's the same breed and everything. It's a Border Collie. Natu a shiny. Yeah, this is the area I'm talking about that has some kind of weird latency, it seems like, for the game. Even though there is birds in this area, so it's worth it. Another Evolve, beautiful. Another Evolve, perhaps? Come on, we're almost there. I don't want to leave it to the Go Plus, because the Go Plus has been lazy lately. And now he spins, making me look bad. Swablu, that is not the yellow one. Come on, be an Evolve quest. I'm going to call it's going to be a trade. Oh, I was wrong. Make 2 curveballs in a row. Isn't tough to do, but I'm going to dump it quick so we can spin that other one. Didn't get the shiny Wailamur this event either, so Wailamur is not boosted or anything, but the amount of encounters, we've seen quite a few of them. Fish. 1 more fish today, please. That's one of the side quests. We want to see a bird today, and we want to get 1 more shiny fish. That'll be a success of an event for me, if so. Rook on this side. Come on, another Evolve quest. Power up 5 times. Decent, but we'll save those for later. We'll come back to this area and get those. We can stack those up with the 3. 1 shiny Wailamur. Excited for the trio to come back in the 12th. Yeah, I mean, me too. I don't know what I even have for... So I have some... I don't have the shiny Uxie, apparently. I do have some Uxies, though. Same with the Mesprit, so I only have the shiny Azelf. So I actually need the other ones. This one's kind of cool. Something you'll almost never see. This is a level 1 Mesprit. So this is caught in the wild, probably Sinnoh, yeah. But pretty rare. I mean, if that would have been shiny, that'd be a very sick shiny to have, level 1. You don't see too many level 1 legendary Pokemon. I really want a level 1 shiny bird. That would be sick. But yeah, they were roaming legendaries for the Sinnoh Tour, which is kind of annoying that we didn't have that for Unova. What I mean by roaming is like you could encounter Azelf, Mesprit, and Uxie in the wild just randomly as part of Sinnoh Tour. And Unova Tour is the first time they've ever had a tour event that they don't have legendaries in the wild. So I don't know, man. I really thought we'd have like the Cloud Genies, like Landorus and stuff in the wild. Maybe the Sword Boys as well, you know, Virizion, Cobalion or something like that. They had a few options to pick from Unova, but they just didn't do it. I don't really know why. That's kind of like the whole like thing of the tours. But here we go, 3 crispy 2s going in. Number 1's gonna be, come on, shiny Riolu, come on. The Wimpodius Maximus, it's fine. Number 2, what are you? Another one. And last but certainly not least is gonna be, okay, 5, 6, 7. That's not a 5, 6, 7. It's double XS though, but that doesn't really count for too much. Gonna be looking for our boy Davey for the regional. Oh yeah, for the raids. I mean, you can just write me on in the general in the Discord or something like that, or you could ask questions here if you want. It's like power up again is a no. Okay, we've spun those. Let's go down here. Actually, no, we're gonna head straight for G-Bird Avenue. For some reason, this way to the right, we used to see birds there, but lately it's like some crazy stuff going on in the city there all the time, man. It's always cops up over there and like some crazy dudes hanging out. So We'll go straight to G-Bird Avenue. The cutie fly. Claim some more MP. What will the first cool spawn on the Daily Incense be today? We have windy weather boost, meaning all the stars should be aligned. Windy weather does bring in the birdos, as all the birds are boosted by this. So, in theory, they should be showing up soon. Yeah, it's a good call with the UK friends as well. That'll be kind of cool. Like, I know that people don't like the region-locked raid bosses and stuff, but it is a good opportunity to remote in with some friends and stuff, help each other out. The Swabby. But yeah, apparently I need those other shinies. I really thought that I had all of the Lake Trio shinies, but I don't. I have all the Pokemon, but not the shinies, which is interesting. Another Swablu. Okay, we didn't get new eggs, did we? Not yet? Oh, I got a few. Put this guy into a super. The last day for these eggs, man. I'm going to miss them. I really wish that we had Mime Jr. in our 5Ks all the time, because 5Ks suck to hatch, right? There's no getting around that. None of us like 5Ks. But at least if there was one thing in there that could save everything, you know, the chance of hatching a Mime Jr., I would kind of care. But I don't know, man. Our 5Ks are pretty brutal. I know that Larvesta's in there, but still, I mean, that's in the rarest egg tier. Seldom ever see that one. And we got another 10, okay. Incubate the other 10 up here too. There's a Houndoom. Might stop and do that quick. I don't really want to do raids while I have the daily going, but I'm maybe down for a Houndoom if we have some players. Still haven't got that shiny yet. What's up, Adam? How you doing today? You have a shiny Uxie you got during the global. Oh, okay, nice, yeah. I was gonna say, that's probably when I would have picked mine up too, but I just never got the shiny, I guess. I really thought that I did. They are cool to have, though. Missed the quick catch. No. Things we don't like to see. Livia wants the Houndoom. Hey, Mindogus, what's up, man? Dude, I meant to thank you for grabbing me. I think it was the Vanillite Com Day ticket a week or two ago, but hopefully you've been well, man, and thanks for sending me that ticket. I appreciate it. Yeah, as soon as we walk up to the Houndoom here, we'll pop in together. I just don't want to miss any spawns on the way. Mindog said, let's do the doggo. All right. That sounds good to me. Hopefully we get that blue one. Dex entry shiny for me. That'd be amazing. We got 3 more of the evolved Pokemon. Okay, so after the next spawn here, I'll evolve these quick. And I gotta feed my boy again at some point soon. Eevee, primed to evolve this one. He will be our candidate to evolve because he's not 400 candies. So let's go in and get 3 more checks. What are we calling this going to be? I'm feeling like it's going to be a Jolteon. I was going to say Flareon, but I think Jolteon. Not that this matters at all, but let's see. Willing to assist sounds good, Haku. I should have went with my gut, man. I was going to say Flareon. I just said that. That's fine, whatever. Doesn't really matter for too much. We got 3 checks after the next Daily Incense spawn. We'll go with that. Weather warming up here. Hey, nice, man. Good to hear that. Fish. It's not a shiny Fish. Okay, hopefully one from the field research coming up here. Check number 1. Swablu. You want a 353 for that. Number 2. Another Swablu. Another bad IV. And last but certainly not least, it's a Fish. Dude, 116. That's 1 CP off of the potential hundo, man. The hundo for this is a 117. I know it can be a 98, but oh man, that's crazy. Electric says, yo, what's good? Not much. Doing the Daily Incense, about to pop into a Houndoom raid. Gonna wait till I get my next Daily Incense spawn. We'll jump in there. See yous, like, thanks for hopping in, man. We're gonna have Mindogus, we're gonna have Olivia and Haku, it looks like. If anyone else off the friends list wants the doggo, let me know, or you can jump in yourself. Our next spawn's gonna be Bird right here. This is G-Bird Avenue, by the way. We're turning down after, so maybe. It's a Porygon, 1 for Kristen. That never shines anymore. Porygon has forgot how to shine. Preston says hi. What's up, Preston? All right, let's go. This would be a sick one to get finally today. Can Nimble be shiny? Yeah, it can be. Yeah, it can be shiny as of, I think last year it came out. Okay, so here we go. And I always forget Haku's name. Start with a Z now. She changed it a few times. The Z artist. All this find you on the online list. There we go. Haku Z artist. There we go. Haku's switching it up on us. What events are you looking forward to? I'm pretty excited for the Bisharp evolution. And Wild Dinos. Yeah, me too, actually. That's a good call. Well, dude, Wild Dinos, I've been looking for that hundo forever. So yeah, I'm excited for that as well. But yeah, the new King Gamma will be cool as well. I mean, more so the staple for me is going to be obviously Go Fest. It's going to be the best, but there's a few mini events before that that look pretty cool. This weekend's pretty awesome as well. Obviously, Calm Day is okay, but looking forward to the Suicunes, man. It's going to be awesome. Is Tanamouse shiny eligible? No, not yet. Juju says, hope you're having a good day, sir. Thank you, man. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. All right, sweet. Got 7 of us in here. Looking good. Looking good. Nitto this weekend too. I think it's next weekend. I could be wrong. You guys can let me know, but I think the Nitto King and the Nitto Queen with the crowns is next weekend, right? So I gotta take my sweater off. Oh my God. Oh, I'm heating up a little bit. Is it this weekend? Man, that's exciting if it is. Okay, here we go. Quick doggo check along the way. Again, I don't usually run a ton of raids while my daily incense is going, but I need this shiny, and it looks like people are pretty keen to bring these down too. We had an 8-person lobby, so pretty nice. Keep injuring my shin for some reason, says Game. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Yeeper says, yo, what's up, Yeep? How you doing today? Hopefully you brought us the blue doggo luck. And if not, you were banned forever. BT's taking his clothes off. Didn't know it was that type of stream. Yeah, it always is lunch. Only BT's. Got to go to my Only BT's channel. Let's get the shiny. Okay, hopefully you're right, man. I've done a lot of these raids. I don't have the shiny Houndour or Houndoom. I have nothing shiny from this family, which is crazy. And this shiny's been around forever. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. We're looking for a 1505 and, of course, a shiny one. All right, there we go. Some friendship with Theodore. Beautiful. We get 4 rare candies. Okay, that's not bad. That almost replaces the time this took to do the raid, so that's good. And come on, blue. Nope. And wow, really bad IV. That's fine though. Hopefully you guys got something better. Let me know if you did. If you're in that raid and you got something good, just let me know. We'll get back to stepping for the daily incense. Crown Clash is this weekend. Dude, that's awesome. Of course, though, they have to schedule a lot of these events on holidays. They have Mother's Day this weekend. So, I mean, that's going to be kind of annoying for some people to try to do all these events and celebrate and stuff, but it is what it is. Another Evolve quest. Beautiful. Tiger says, I'm hyped. Yeah, man. The shiny Nitto King is one of my favorites in the entire game, but it's very random that they're giving that a costume, but really cool. You can see why I wanted the shadow version of this so bad, because it's a quality one, man. Really sick. I didn't re-incubate that, did I? No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, man, that sucks. I didn't mean to put that in a regular incubator. It's going to take forever. The young Sneezy. It's fine, though. Choose life over playing. Yeah. I feel you. For me, it's tough, right? I got to cover all the events, make sure I have videos every day, and also, like, be involved with my family. So, spread pretty thin between trying to make everything work in life. Palmy Calm Day. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, lots of stuff going on. Have the last few days been? Pretty good, Poke Hunter. How you been? It's been doing our thing here. Looking for birds at the moment. We have the daily incense going in the background. Looking for birdos. What are you hunting for the most? I'm going for... I have all the birds, but I'd like another one of these, ideally. So I was saying before, I do have the opportunity to maybe trade for one of these without giving up one of my birds, which would be awesome. Which I might drop my trinket on him at some point. I haven't decided. I got to talk to him more. I think he wants a shiny Origin Form Dialga that has the move, or one of my Kyurem, or my shiny Kyurems with the LA background. I didn't get a lot of those, so I don't know if I want to make that trade or not, even though it would be a shiny bird though, so it would be pretty sick. So we'll see, maybe. Get a Dusk Form Rockruff from the May ticket. That's awesome. Sweet. Also, you guys have probably noticed that my Catch a Ditto quest is gone. We got one last night as a house spawn. So we ended up completing that Catch a Ditto, the one from yesterday, but it took me until last night to find one. What's up, Serge? Yeah, I'm doing the daily right now. So raid hours tonight in an hour and a half. I'll be doing nothing but raids then, but for now, I'm running the Daily Incense. Your duck escaped the enclosure. Got so much bird action going on. Hopefully you find the duck. Used my Master Ball on the first Galarian Articuno I saw. Nice. Yeah, I want the shinies. I did have 2 shiny Articunos. I did catch 2, but I traded for this. So before I had the Zapdos, I traded one of my Articunos to get this. And then I caught this. That's my last caught bird. So finally got my own, but now I have 3 shiny Moltres, 2 shiny Zapdos, and only 1 shiny Articuno. So that's why I want this bird next, if at all possible. Got a bird in the last few days. I've seen some, but haven't caught any. Like I was just saying before, that Zapdos is the last bird, and that was, yeah, like last week, I guess. Another 10K. We're not gonna regular incubate that one. That one's, dude, this is gonna be in here most of the day. Power up 5 times. We'll keep for now. Let me spin the next stop because I do want to. Actually, no, we can just get the Evolve one done. Might as well. It's pretty much free to do. Shiny birds look amazing. What's your favorite? I agree, man. My favorite is the Moltres. So I love Moltres the most. It was the first shiny bird I ever got. But I'm just trying to even out my collection now, try to get a few more of each of the other birds that I don't have. And the reason why is they're cool, but I also want to have them to do like mirror trades and stuff. Try to re-roll some luckies that maybe turn into Shundos would be nice. Okay, this is a fish, 114. Dang, man. The only shiny from all the field research this entire event was that glitched out Wimpod yesterday. That ended up being pretty good. I think it was a 15, 11, 15, but still, I want to get a shiny Magikarp. Oh, shiny Stunky in the wild. Okay. That's pretty random. Hunting the Daily Incense. This guy's not on the Daily, as you can see. But shiny Stunky. All right, let's go. The bonk him on the head. Let's see if he's any good. 2 and 3. Very random. Very, very random shiny, but it is a quality one. And yeah, he's terrible. Ace says you're a reroll. What's up, man? Just in time for the brass Stunky. Cool. All right. The monkey's off our back as far as shinies go. Hopefully the floodgate's going to open now. Evolve 2 Pokemon, no. Get rid of these. Charizard says, BT, what's up, man? Nimble, sir. Wow, he just runs? Really? Really, Nimble? I thought we were better than that. He's just like, nah, I got some bug stuff to do. He's away doing his bug stuff. Oh, man, Swadloon again. This is a rare spawn. I've explained to you guys before, so technically that could be a spot where birds could spawn in, which I much would have rathered there, but yeah. Definitely do what Ace says. Smash all the buttons. They're free. It helps the stream out. So take Ace's word for it. Definitely do that. Thanks, man. 6 Shundos. Now after the Entei. Yes, yeah. So after this guy. And I think we'll feed him again. I don't have a Poffin today, so we're trying to get him naturally excited, which sounds wrong to say. Getting my Entei excited, but that's apparently the vernacular the game likes to use. So yeah, we're just going to go with that. Let's do all this stuff again, and then he should have the 2 hearts once he's excited. The 2 hearts beside his name there. Okay, we got a fish with the bounce back. He doesn't have the 2 hearts yet. We haven't walked far enough, I don't think. So you can get the same effect that like they have from using a Poffin, but you gotta walk, you gotta get them excited every 30 minutes or whatever. All that stuff. Samurai says, yo, what's up, man? Yeah, the Stunky's a random one to get. I don't think I've seen another Stunky spawn all day. The only one we found is a shiny. And that kind of reminds me of, that happened for, I think it was like the last shiny Dratini I got to. It was like the only Dratini I found in like 3 weeks, and it was a shiny. So kind of cool when that happens. Fish, what are your thoughts on Dynamax and Gigantamax? I think they're fun. I do like them when they have legendary Pokemon. I'm not a huge fan of going and like taking down a Pidove or anything like that, because that's, I don't know, it's just not that fun. But when they have legendaries, I think it's great. And now that they're going to be remotable coming up soon, fantastic. I mean, that's great. I have says hi, what's up? How you doing today? We're looking for birds, but so far no birds have revealed themselves to us yet. Today was good for me. Got a Gary, shiny Altaria, shiny Glisspod, and Corviknight. Nice, evolved a bunch of stuff. Fantastic. This is a 215 Wimpod. That's the research hundo. Hold on. This is not saying this is going to be a hundo, because this could be a different level, right? But this is a known CP that could be a hundo because it is in the research. Oh my god, he's going to run. Dude, that definitely was the hundo, wasn't it? That's so annoying. Okay. It probably wasn't. If I'm being honest, like, there's so many different level combinations, but if that was out of research, that would have been the hundo. All right, let's go cross up this way. Traffic here is crazy today, man. Recently got myself a hundo Butterfree from the Dynamax. Nice. Very nice. But at least got the first shiny of the stream. I'm feeling a little bit better about that. We've had some very on and off shiny luck with the wild spawns in the last stream, so nice to get one early-ish anyways. Evolve a Pokemon, we love to see that. And no, we don't want that one. We don't love to see that one. You have a favorite dinosaur? Man, they're all pretty cool. I don't know. I haven't thought about dinosaurs for a while, man. Obviously, like everyone, when I was a kid, I was obsessed with them. And they're still really sick, but I don't know what my favorite would be. Don't know if I could tell you what my favorite would be. How long you been streaming? Today we went live at, well, I had a stream crash. This is the second stream I had to set up, but this one went live at 3:45. So a little under an hour. Shelgon in a bird spot. Man, Shelgon does not look related to Bagon at all. I don't see a resemblance. Usually you look at the older brother and you're like, oh yeah, they kind of look the same. That does not look remotely close. How does this turn into a dragon with wings? I don't know. A little bit lost on that one. Hit lucky friends. I've been sending you one every day. We should be interacting every day. I go filter by 4-star, friends and the interactable. So I have been sending you one every day. We should be interacting. I'll check right now. See if we got anyone here, because I haven't opened any gifts yet today. I usually do at the end of the day, but this is the tag that I do. So friend level, oh my god, if I can spell, 4. Trying to cross the road here. And interactable, not avable. So yeah, I haven't opened it yet. Let's see, just for you and a little bit for me, what do we got? Not today. You got the shiny Bisharp ready to go there for the evolution. We didn't get any cells from this? Dang. Okay. Fair enough. Brandon got the shiny Mana. Oh, on my list. I was like, wait, what do you mean? The Wimpodius. We're going to go to G-Bird Island, I think, guys. Head down the pier and go that way. I don't know how cold it'll be, but I'm willing to risk it. We got to get some birds today. Got to be getting some birds. Swablu, come on, Fish. Hey, there we go. Daily Incense shiny Fish, nice. A Fish a day keeps the doctor away. We're getting at least one of these guys every day this event. Hopefully it's good. We'll find out. That's sick, man. Let's see. Be a random Shundo. He's a 117, which, I mean, isn't really super relevant, but nah, he's terrible. That's fine. Still awesome to see, though. This guy turns into my favorite Mon of all time. So 2 shinies, man. We're heating up now. That one was from the Daily Incense, too, which is nice. All right. Feeling a little bit better about that. All of our eggs are cooking. I have a batch of 12s in there too, I forgot about. We'll head down to the G-Bird Islands. In the meantime, we'll evolve a Pokemon because I'm waiting at this light. We'll evolve the Nimble. Get 2 checks. Trying to get the shiny fish for so long. Yeah, they're tough to get. I mean, like, I think they're 1 in 128, so I picked up a bunch of them, but keep in mind, I'm grinding, like, you know, long days. So happy to have that one, man. That's sick. And, man, crossing this street here makes me nervous every time. This is the street that I almost get run over, like, literally daily. So, well, let's try to be safe when it changes. But number 1 is a Whalmer. Oh, my God. No more of those. Number 2. Wimpod's a 194. Yikes. Striking out on the quests. But we got all new quests heading down that way. Someone's lured the stops over there, too. She's always dropping lures. I don't know who this is personally, but I see her dropping the lures all the time. Yeah, the remote raids should be permanent increase, yeah, to 10 after, I think it's like the 19th, I think it increases, but, okay, well, hopefully we don't get run over here. Let's try. See what we can do. All right, so far so good. If this guy sees me anyways. All right, sweet. RIP to me forever, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be awesome though. Remoting shadow raids, I mean, I would be into remote like 1-star and 3-star shadow raids if they can be shiny. You guys know my super long chase for Nidoran, even, and I can't find the 1-star shadow raids half the time that I'm looking for, so I'll even be willing to remote them for stuff like that. And it says, hello, what's up, man? Do you know what's up with the double XS? Yeah, so they're boosted for this event. So the large and the tiny is one of the features if you go into the growing up right here. So increased chance of finding XXS and XXL at the bottom there. So it is one of the features. It will be going away tonight at 8 o'clock. Okay, sweet. Just started someone's pavilion. Wait, what? Oh, they had it at the gym? Dude, I gotta remember to feed berries to the gym. I used to be really good for that. I don't do it on stream because it's not fun to watch feeding berries to a gym, obviously, but I used to do it when I get home all the time just because, you know, free Stardust, might as well. Ooh, Dinopotamus, perhaps? Let's low catch and find out. Are you a Ditto, good sir? Could this be it was a bad throw in the first one? Say, oh, come on. Nah, he doesn't. All right, fair enough. We'll blame it on the bad throw. Why feed berries? You won't get coins. You get Stardust. So I think per berry, you get like 30 Stardust, which isn't so bad. If you're like at home, you know, you can just spam out feeding berries to gyms. If you go into like your Pokemon like this, I can see any of my Pokemon I've left. And okay, he's in a raid, so apparently not. But like my Stone Journer can go over and drop him a berry. And see, I get dust for doing that. 45, I guess, actually. So, yeah. Not so bad. I think it's worth it in my books. If you have a bunch of extra berries and you have time, you might as well do that instead of deleting them. You can only do a certain amount at a time, though. I forget how many it is. But, yeah, you can't just do, like, 1,000 at a time or anything. Okay, 3 great throws in a row should give us some ultras. Nice. Love that. Didn't know that? Yeah, I mean, it's an awesome thing to do. W shiny fish? Yeah, man. Happy to have him off the Daily Incense, too. He's a bad IV, but I don't care, man. Having more is awesome. Tiny Swablu. Does Rookity have a shiny? So it does in the Pokemon universe. Like in other games, it does have a shiny that's been created, but it's not in Pokemon GO yet. So, yeah, I don't know when we'll see it, but maybe next year. Rookity just released. They usually give it like a year in between releasing a Pokemon, a new one, and then releasing the shiny variant for it, unfortunately. It would have been awesome if they would have released it for this event. Huge shiny Swablu, nice. The Swabiluhu. And how's my Daily Incense looking? Ooh, not looking too. I need it to at least last long enough for me to get to the bird park, but my rare candies are sad. I'm just gonna invest them all, I guess. Why not? It's a sad day. I'm gonna replenish them on Raid Hour tonight, though. That's my idea. Hopefully, and this weekend too, having a bunch of Suicune raids and stuff. I think you get a few rare candies for that. Trade a Pokemon's a no. Won't be doing that. What's the raid hour? It's going to be for Tapu. The Tapu Fini. Okay, let's evolve something that's not going to cost me a gazillion candies. Like this lad right here. Looking good. See if we can pull something good out of the research for once. Get maybe our second shiny from the research. Shiny Apple would be cool, yeah. Again, probably looking at like a year down the line because it just debuted as a Mon in the game, but you never know. A Fish on the beach. A Fish from the research? No. We get a Whalmer because it's the only non-boosted spawn. That's all I've been seeing out of those, man. Electra says, see, man, gotta go. No worries, thanks for popping in. Rye says, how goes today? Any shinies or hundos? 2 shinies on the day. I don't think any hundos, though. Let me check. Maybe. Nah, no hundos in the day, no nundos, but 2 shinies. Got the Fish and random Stunky as well. But I'm trying to get a few more Fish before the event's done. If at all possible, would be nice. Tapu Bulu is here. No, not yet. It's still Fini. Still Fini until I think the Bulu is after the Lake Trio. I believe so anyways. Have you decided which 5 you will cap when they give us the bottle cap? No, not yet. I don't know how many we're gonna get. That's gonna be the thing. I think that I'm gonna probably do my Meloetta, even though it's not my favorite Pokemon, but like a Shundo Mythical would be sick. But I don't know. I keep hearing some like new stuff coming out about apparently like the bottle caps might work for a lot more stat increase than we first thought. So I don't know. 506. What's something in the 520s, I think. Bottle cap again, 96 Kanga. I mean, if you really like Kanga, I think there's better uses though. Kanga doesn't really have the best usability. It's a great rare Pokemon being regional, but it's not overly useful per se. But teach their own, man. If you want to do it on the Kanga, then do it. No right or wrong answer. Shundo Mythical. Got 5 tagged already? Yeah, nice. I do have like a little tag list of stuff. Wait. Never mind. That scared me with the ring around it. Bottle caps? Yeah, so all of these, I'm pretty sure, are like eligible to do it. So all of these are like pretty close. And there's some sick stuff in there, as you can see. Definitely some cool things. I didn't add Meloetta in there yet, but yeah, there's some cool stuff. I don't know. It depends how rare they are. Like, I don't know. It's going to be tough to make the call. Apparently, it's going to expire, they already know, by like July 6th, though. So you're going to have to decide relatively quickly on them. Gonna be bottle capping my 98 Mew? Yeah, that'd be cool. Gonna do in the Duskmane. Oh yeah, Reese, that'd be sick too. That's what I mean. I feel like everyone's got at least a couple of things that are gonna be like super sick to have with that, which is awesome. Poke Hunter says I have a random question. I'll give you a random answer back. Got the Shellos. And okay, it's all for dust, which isn't the best, but War Turtle. Okay. Take him for the XL candy if we can. Get rid of this. Still trying to get the Evolve quest if we can find a few more. What's up, Joey? Christopher Charles says hi. Is that another War Turtle or is that the same one? Wasn't there a free Meloetta? Yeah, so there was the free non-shiny one, and then there was a research that I got early access to for going to the in-person LA Unova tour. That one I just showed as the shiny version. Can't believe we ran out of rare candies. Yeah, I mean, it'll be temporary. I mean, with the amount of raids I do, not too worried. It just happens with doing long daily incenses, right? But yeah, after like even raid hour and stuff and weekend coming up, should be okay. We're making our way to the bird park and hopefully gonna find some birds. That's where the Houndooms are. That area across the water there. Should be enough time to at least do a few laps before the daily runs out. And then when 6 comes, it'll be all raids. Raid hour's at 6, yeah. 6 o'clock. Really hope we can find a bird though, man. Favorite part of my day is these big long incenses, but like it does hurt when you don't get a bird. You don't at least encounter one. And again, it's not like the time or like how far I walked. I don't really care about that. It's the candies. Getting the candies back is like, it's tough to get them. Hunting for a shiny Dedenne. Nice. I got 2 of them the other day. Yeah, this guy and this guy in the same day. Which I think they both had horrible IVs, yeah, but still cool. The chocolate mouse. Did I re-incubate? Nothing's hatched yet, so yeah. Looks like some 5s are going soon. A couple of 10s are coming up, okay. Gonna go to soccer practice for Branch, nice. Have fun, hopefully a fun time doing that. Yeah, my Pokedex is decent. It's not full. I haven't traveled the world or anything, like getting like exclusive regionals or anything like that, but yeah, it's pretty up there. As good as it can be for how long I've played and stuff. I don't know if we can claim, might be capped on the pass today. I think we are. So Sandal will have to wait till tomorrow, unfortunately. Hoping we can get him today. I think the middle evolution for Sandile is the best from that line. I really want that. Is it the Crocker Rock or something? Forget what his name is, but man, the shiny for that is so good. What Pokemon you need for a perfect dex? Quite a few. Torkoal's India exclusive. Relicanth, I think, is a New Zealand exclusive. Like, a lot of regional stuff like that. And then there's like a handful that I could just evolve to at any time, but I'm waiting to get better ones. So, yeah. There's probably more than we think. Probably still like 30 or 40 messing between all the regionals and stuff. Hey, thanks, Zyke. Appreciate you, dude. Raid when it's raid hour? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. It's at 6 o'clock. So we're hunting the daily incense until the raid hour. Then that's when raids will commence. Mitch says, what's in raids? The Houndoom and the Tapu Fini are in raids. There's some stuff in the 3 stars and 1 stars, but like, as far as the main raids go, those are it. You had a good time with your raid hour. You got the shiny Tapu, nice. Tapu is not like me. I have a few of them. I don't know how many we've done now total, but I have 2 shinies at an 82 raid, so like, it's not my worst. That's actually one of the better turnouts for me when it comes to raids, but yeah, 2 shinies at 82 raids. So yeah, hopefully get some shinies tonight. Why is Entei your buddy? It's a Shundo. So this is a Shundo Dynamax Entei. I'm trying to best buddy him. Well, I think pretty special being the Dynamax and everything. And a Shundo and a Legendary. My first ever Shundo Legendary just happened to be a D-Max one, so that's why he's there. Bronzor is, wait. Bronzor's my least favorite. Just to be all ultra clear about that. The next shiny Bronzor I run into, I promise you I'll just run away. I won't even catch it. Also, Wild Squovit. Look at him. He found a nut. He's just looking at me. He's like, I'm busy. He's eating a pine cone. Dude, do squirrels eat pine cones? Anyways, let him live his life. That's random. All right, continue on with our day. The backflips on raid hour. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll make that happen. Maybe. It'd be a sick shiny. If they made the Squovit turn all black, yeah, it would have been nice. What about you? Do the Grookey? Nah, I'm doing the Daily Incense. I don't really need a non-shiny Grookey. I'd rather get a Galarian bird. He's eating a pine cone, I know. I didn't know that they ate pine cones. Maybe there's like seeds in there. One of the nature people in the chat would let me know. Is there seeds in pine cones? Probably, right? How else would they like replant the trees? That probably makes sense. Well, can you get a radar Tapu Fini? It's always whatever legendary is in rotation at the time. So when legendary bosses get picked, they stay around typically for a week. So raid hour is always going to be whatever is in the raids currently. Raid hour doesn't flip over to be like a surprise or randomly a Rayquaza or anything. It has to be whatever's in raids at the moment. Goldine's a no. can you give me some tips to catch as much as you? The quick catch. So what I'm doing right now, as you can see, I'm pulling the berry tray into the side here. When I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray over and then hit run. That's allowing me to skip these encounters. So my catching can be very efficient doing that. So learn the quick catch. It'll take you a little bit of time to catch on to, but whenever you learn that, you're gonna be catching way faster. Here we go. A lonely 10 coming in. What do we got? The Tink, 491, please. Dude, is that floor? Pretty close. It's pretty close. Raid Hour's Armored Mewtwo would be nice. Another Swabby Luhu. And I guess we'll keep that one. It's enough weather boosted stuff around, it's fine. You can't quick catch the Daily Incense, bro. Hey, you can. It'll stay on the map, but yeah, you can quick catch it. There's some theories people don't like to quick catch them because they think that it spawns stuff in faster, and maybe. But, yeah. Get banned if you... I don't think so. All the top players have always used the quick catch. Never heard of anyone getting banned. People were like spreading that rumor for a while, but I don't think I've ever heard of anyone. And people that said they got banned for that probably were banned because they were doing other things you're not supposed to do, if you know what I mean. Rearranging my wall now. I can rest. Rearranging the wall for Ducky. It will never catch if you try again. Nah, man, that's not true either. Like, it'll definitely catch. I've done enough daily incenses to know. But you can have another encounter. It's the same run rate as it would be normally too. So it can run on the first ball, but you can potentially re-encounter it again. Sent the pics in photos. Nice. What about you? The small Fungi over here. Yeah, randomly got that shiny at my house last night. 2 5ers going in here. Come on. Shiny Mime, number 1. Okay. Number 2. Okay, fair enough. In the hatch and egg is that guy. Try. Okay, so 176 Wimpod. There he is. He's been quick caught. So anyways, let's see if we can get a couple of the evolved quests up this way. Okay, this will be another one of the, there we go, this guy. Beautiful. And it's the Poliwag. Wow, what are these quests, man? Give me the evolves. The trade and something for Mega Aggron. There we go. Just had to complain about it. Now they give me one. See if we can maybe pull a bird here at G-Bird Park. It used to be almost like guaranteed that if I went between the city and G-Bird Island, we would get at least one bird encounter that day. That's been relatively true for like most of my daily incense hunting. But the last week or so, it hasn't. It's just been like maybe some bad RNG, not finding them and stuff, but it seemed to almost be like a science before that. We knew where to find the birds. And I think we still know where to find the birds, but it's getting the wrong spawns, I guess. Ghost isn't back, what's up? Got the Rookity. I like the shiny kind of has the fish in capitals. It deserves some capital letters. So many fungus, man. Oh my god. I mean, it's good for the dust. I got a star piece down, that's nice, but like that's pretty heavy on the mushrooms, dude. The Dene again. No chocolate mouse for us. Wouldn't mind one more of those before they're gone. And as you can tell, this is a Surskit nest, which is not the best. I mean, but I don't have that shiny yet, so definitely down to take those if one wants to shine for us. We're full on Pokemon. No Nundos in the batch. I feel like my game is running kind of poorly right now. I don't know what that's about. Might restart it again. Man, phone issues galore today. Was it a stunky fish? It was indeed. Racking up the Rookity candies too, though, man. I've been loving that. Been running Rayquaza mainly as my mega for most of this event. I don't know how many we have total. But like, yeah, I mean, for Rookity, it's tough to get XL candies. I'm happy with getting some. Tiny Wimpod, we got a Fish off the Daily Incense again. That's where our shiny came from. And, oh, dude, Nimble's in the way. And, not a shiny Fish. I'm going to restart the app. I don't know if you guys can tell, the encounters there seem like they, again, it's not even like a lag. It's more of like a latency. It's like a second or so after I click the button to run, then it actually runs. So I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know if they need an update for this game or what. How if you're level 50? How what? Big news. Got a shiny Fish. Nice. Fantastic. Love to hear that. My hour-long Daily Incense starts now. Go get that bird, Haku. I believe in you. Come back in here and have a freak out whenever you catch it. Also, I'm kind of debating, do I do the madman the next time we get a shiny bird, whenever that happens to be? Do I try to catch him in a Pokeball, or is that too risky? I feel like that would be cool to have. I know that's like the way Nate does things, but I feel like that would be something crazy to have. A shiny legendary in like a regular Pokeball, because in theory it shouldn't run. I guess it depends how long the game's open. If your game's been running for like an hour, maybe quick catch, not quick catch, but, you know, hurry up and get them caught. But maybe if we just started, I don't know, would be nice. Least favorite Pokemon? No, it's the Bronzor. We don't like Bronzor. My favorite is the Gary. Win 5 raids. If it wasn't for the other quests around, I would keep that because the Aerodactyl, but not today. Come on, give us a bird here. I think I know what we got to do. If we don't get a bird right there, it's a Pori. 1 for Kristen. This has worked a few times, but everyone's asking what Pokemon I don't like the most. It is this monstrosity right here. So we're going to sacrifice him to the gods. Do you want to transfer a shiny Pokemon? Yes, get him out of here. And here we go. Now we can get birds. Now we're free to get birds. Oh my God, Stefan being a member for 8 months. It's 8 months already, many more to go. Dude, thanks for the support on the channel for 8 months, man. I really do appreciate that. But thank you so much, dude. Hopefully that's going to bring us in a bird now, too. We deleted a Bronzor. Stefan's got the 8 months, rocking the red Gary. Here we go, man. Seriously, thank you again. I do appreciate that. Let's go to our Luckies. And how good is this thing? He's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I'm never going to use that, but let's get these done. How could you, says Nick. Bronzor is gone, so now we can get some shinies. Swablu. And a Fish, 101 blue. It's fine. We had to get the Bronzor gone. I feel like a bird's going to come now. You see that you'll be able to remote max battles? Yeah, and shadow raids. I did see that. I'm very pumped. Because, yeah, when I do the Gmax raid days, I'll be able to invite you guys now, which is sick. Because Gmax stuff you need like 40 players for. So, yeah, that's no longer going to be a huge pain for most of the world to do. Now we can start including people in those raids, make everyone's life easier. Tess says, and Dmax. What's up, Tess? Is it legit? Yeah, so it is. And also, the remote raid limit will be permanently going up to 10. So 10 remote raids per day. Instead of what it's at now with being 5. So, game changer, man. But yeah, so usually how it is, I said this before in the stream, but usually I go to the meetups, obviously for, didn't incubate these guys, for Gmax and Dmax. And we have like, you know, a lot of players for the first maybe 4 to 5 raids. And then after that, people start running out of particles and they go home or whatever. So we end up by the end of the day with like 10 people. But now that you guys can remote them, like we could run so many more of those battles, man. It's going to be awesome. Is it permanent? Yeah. Yes, it is. They announced all this earlier today, which is like, I couldn't believe it, man. I could not believe my eyes. Also, Nimble, we're going to evolve this guy so we can get that quest done. Go in here. There we go. Such good news. It really is. Ducky says, good night, everyone. Get that BBE, okay. Definitely will. Thanks for popping in, Ducky, and wishing us some BBE. Hopefully see you on the next one. Tess says it'll be so insane. Yeah, it's going to be the best. It's going to be so cool. So here's the downside, not to be negative about this, but if you are going to be remote raiding these, also, fish, no, it's not. If you're going to be remote raiding these, it sounds like you're going to need the 800 particles plus a remote raid pass. So the cost is going to be, what it seems like anyways at this point, it's going to be kind of expensive to remote raid them. But if you weigh it in the sense of you wouldn't be able to participate without that, it's not so bad. But yeah, you're going to need the particles and a pass, I think. So a little bit expensive to participate if you're going to remote them. Swablu again. Pass going to be expensive. Well, put it this way. If we go to the shop, say I go in here and you buy the remote raids. Say you just buy one of them, $195, plus a particle pack is $150. So you're looking at like 350-ish coins combined. Unless you buy them in bulk, right? Like the 3 packs and stuff, which is recommended. If you can buy them in bigger quantity, save a little bit of money. But if you're buying them one at a time, they're going to be roughly like, 350 coins per remote raid. But that's for Gmax. That's not just raids. It's going to be for Gmax stuff. Yeah, like Joey said, that'll be the thing to do. So if you're going to like jump in my remote raids, go for a walk in your area and go collect particles, right? Go collect them for free and then just use a pass to join. So you can only collect a certain amount of particles per day. Well, that'll at least get you like, some of them for free. Rookity, what about you? Fish. Not a golden fish. So happy we got this guy today, though. It feels great to have a fish in the bag. We got another 23 minutes on the combined daily incense. Hotfire says, can someone tell me why he throws the ball but doesn't catch it? Well, I am catching them. It's just I'm skipping the animation. So see this fungus right here. I'll use an ultra so he catches, but 595 CP, right? What I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray as I throw the ball, and then I hit run. And if we go here, that one ran away. That's a bad example because he's a bad catch rate, but it's the same catch rate as it would be if I threw the ball, but I don't have to wait for the animation. So again, we're using some tough to catch stuff here. This guy should catch. We go and look, cutie flies in the bag. So it's the same catch rate as it would be. I just don't have to wait for the ball to roll back and forth. But yeah, I mean, if you want to know if you caught them, just go to your bag. Another cutie fly caught. Not an instant catch, but the identical catch rate as slow catching. Satotl, not charcoal. He is not a charcoal whale for us. Would have laughed so hard that didn't catch. Yeah, Reese, of course, like the 3 things I try to use as an example are like the lowest catch rate Pokemon. Also, I'm going to shed my gloves off here because I don't know why. The wind briefly stopped and now I'm like, not hot, but warm-ish, which is good. Heating up is nice. Teska the Druddigan Hundo, nice. From like the tour pass, or did you get it from like I guess the Daily Incense, something like that? Open your app and caught a Hundo fungus, nice. The Hundo mushroom. Test is the pass. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, I know that some people did get the encounter with the Druddy in there. Mine didn't come with one, I don't think. I think mine's gonna be a Satotl or something, but okay, 3 12ers. Here we go, guys. Shiny Sandow, please. Number 1, come on. There's a Strudel. Whoever was asked about Strudel, there he is. Number 2, Salandit. Okay, we need his cousin. Number 3, come on. That is a Panda Bear. Female? Oh, it is. Is this good? Still rare. Female Salandit. It does evolve. Okay. That one's bad. Pretty bad. Okay, decent though. Female Salandit's sick. That's roughly, I think, like a 3 or 4% chance to hatch as a female, so that's pretty nice. Do you like the cards as well as the game? Yeah, I do. I've collected cards my entire life, actually. So I don't do anything with cards on, like, YouTube, but I do collect cards, yeah. This gives us Mank the Monk, okay. The Monkey Buoy. We got another Evolve quest here, too. Gonna go grind. Good luck, man. Hopefully you pull some cool stuff. Snapple over here. Let's evolve Daramaka, I guess. Yeah, sure. Let's do one more lap of the bird park. We came all the way here. What could it possibly hurt, right? Nelson says, what's up? It's Boston. Oh, what's up, man? Good to see you. Finally made it to rank 200 on the April pass. Oh, the last month's, yeah. Nice. Just in the nick of time, too, to get it done, because I think that one expires soonish. I do believe so. And Fish, 110, 117 is the crispy hundo. Speaking of hundos, we don't have one. It seems like every time we come to the bird park, we get a hundo here, but not so far today. LS says, hi, brother. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good, thanks. How's your day going? Oh, I'm just chilling, looking for some birds, but the birds aren't looking for me. We got 1 hour until raid hour commences and 20 minutes left on my daily incense. So got some big things to accomplish in little amount of time. And a hippo, for some reason, is always here. I keep checking, but I gotta know. My eggs are, yeah, not really close at all. Dude, this one's gonna kill us. I accidentally regular incubated that egg, so that one's gonna be in there for a little while, to say the least. Let's have the best Pokemon card you own. For vintage or modern? Because they're kind of, I don't know, they're kind of like separate in my books a little bit. Are we talking like the favorite card I like, or are you talking like just strictly like value? You're doing good. Good to hear that. Glad to hear that. Modern, I have a PSA 10 Moonbryon from Evolving Skies. I think it's like one of my favorite cards ever, man. That card is sick. I actually bought it loose when that set debuted. I traded somebody a booster box for it, and people thought I was insane. They're like, why would you give someone a box for that? But my thinking was, it's the best card that you can possibly pull, so why would I open the box, maybe not get it when I can just know I have the card? And since then, I graded it with PSA, turned it into a 10. So yeah, that was one of the best trades I've ever made in my life. Obviously, that was in 2021. That's way before it used to be a cheap-ish card, you know, $180 or $200 at the time. So still, it was expensive enough, but now that card is like crazy. What's up, Gameaholic? How you doing today? Got a Hundo Dynamax Charmander 4-ish days ago. Wonder if it's leveling up. Here's the thing, D-Max Zard is good. It's very good, especially as a Hundo is great. But G-Max Zard exists, so if it were me, I would still hang on to it, maybe level 40 it, because it's still a Hundo Zard, man. Like, I don't have a Hundo Zard of any form. But, yeah, I mean, if you're going to level 50 it, maybe go with the G-Max. Both with value. I'd have to look, man. I have some vintage stuff. I have some first edition vintage stuff. In 9s and 10s. Nothing like, I don't know like the first ed Zard or anything like that, but I don't know off rough hand what would be like the best money-wise card, but I obviously didn't collect them for that. I used to collect them just because I loved them. And then Pokemon just exploded. Like, Pokemon cards just gone nuts. But yeah, the Moonbryon is my favorite modern card for sure. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen them, but with sealed packs, you can grade them through PSA. So like they're like a slab, right? But they're huge and they have a sealed pack inside. And I got like a bunch of like base set packs graded, jungle set, fossil, like some old stuff that I like. And of course the packs are sealed. Like it's not just the pack wrapper. It's a sealed pack, but it's been graded, so it stays safe. I think those are really cool. So where's my spawn at? Should be a spawn by now. There it is, Dene. There we go. I feel like that took a while to see that one. Good news, got a Hundo Carp and a 96 Swablu. Nice. Congrats on the Hundo Carp. That's the highlight for me right there. Ricardo says, hi again, BT. What's up? Haven't gotten a single shine to this event. It's all RNG. Yeah, it really is. Anyone who follows my streams on a daily basis can attest that I sometimes I go out and get like 10 or 12 shinies. I have other days I grind for 6 hours plus, and we're still looking for a shiny, right? So it is luck, regardless of how good your strategy is, how many Pokemon you check, how many you caught, raids, whatever. You can get very unlucky sometimes. It's the way it is. It's just the way it is, but it's the reason we like the game too, because if I could go out any given day and be like, oh, well, I'm going to grind for 20 minutes and get my guaranteed shiny, then no one would care about shinies, because they would be like, oh, I can go get one whenever I want. But since they're tough to get, it makes them special when you do get them. So, yeah, it's kind of nice that way. What IVs do you want to use as your mega? A hundo. Hundos or anything close to it. I ate dinner. Don't feel well. Hopefully you feel better, man. Sorry to hear that. That's never good when you feel sick after eating, man. Gonna do the raids at Raid Hour. I'm doing the Daily Incense right now. So I see it there. I do see it right there, but we're gonna do the raid at Raid Hour at the end of this hour. Power up 5 times the fake one. We'll get rid of that. 14 minutes left in the daily. I don't know. It's awesome. I've gotten into it with my 11-year-old. His binder was worth like $1,000. Oh my God. Got some nice stuff in there. Haven't graded them yet. Yeah, the grading stuff was really crazy for a while. It was really tough to even get your cards looked at. It was very expensive too, but I think the grading scene, when I looked before, had at least, okay, Clauncher, sir, had at least cooled off a little bit, but yeah, I like grading them for sure. Avian says, any shinies? Yeah, 2 on the day. We got a fish and we got a skunk. So yeah, not bad. Couple cool things in there. Dude, we got another win 5 raids. These are Aerodactyl checks, and these are actually tough to find. Well, they could be Aerodactyl. They could be a Lowland Marowak as well, but I'm going to keep those because we're going into Raid Hour next hour, dude. So let's sit on those for now. Grading's very expensive. It depends how fast you do them, yeah. So you kind of are right. You can send them economy tier. So you can send in a bunch of cards. I think the minimum to grade Pokemon cards economy, it used to be about $10 USD, but you have to send like 50 to 100 cards at a time. But I don't know if they're still doing that. And then there's like the expensive tiers. You want to grade 1 card and get it back like within a week. Then yeah, you spend like $100 or whatever to grade a card. When I sent my Umbreon in, it was in the middle of COVID. And they weren't like really even taking bulk submissions. So mine was like very expensive to get graded, but it came back within 2 weeks. Small binder full of EXs. Dude, cards are awesome, man. Like, it's crazy too that like, a lot of the Pokemon cards from like when I was in like high school and middle school and stuff are so expensive now, but like we didn't collect them thinking they'd be worth money, right? Like, you just got them because you're like, oh, that's so cool. Like, I got a Blastoise card. I got like a whatever. And now, like, unfortunately, it's good and bad because if you do have them, great, they're expensive. You have something worth value. But if not, you can't really buy those cards anymore, man. They're too expensive to buy. A lot of the cards from like my childhood and stuff are like unaffordable now unless you have a ton of money. PSA is right around 6 weeks. I guess with Pokemon booming again, yeah, it makes sense. Because when I was grading stuff, Pokemon was in a full boom as well. 96% Leafeon. Is that any good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Leafeon's not overly useful, but it's still pretty good. Decent grass type. Show you my collection in New Jersey. Yeah, man. Moonbron is the Umbreon from Evolving Skies. Yeah. The VMAX one. Because they used to call them alt arts, so alternate arts in the Sword and Shield generation, and now they call them, I think, secret art rares, or secret illustration rares, SIRs and SARs, something like that. But yeah, when I was opening a lot of stuff modern anyways, it was Sword and Shield era. So they were called alt arts. And there was 2 different alt arts in Evolving Skies. There's the Umbreon V and the V Max. And the V Max is like the big one. Leafeon better for PvP or raids. Like I said, I don't use Leafeon, but I would guess probably more for PvP. I'm not sure, actually. Here we go. Come on. Shiny Toxel. What do we got? It's Toxel. Not shiny, but cool. Double XL as well. We'll keep that for now. I know it's a bad IV, though, because it's not even in the 400s, but still cool to see. SAR. Yeah, that's what I thought, vibes. I was going to say, they switched all that. I liked it better when they're called alt arts, to be honest. The alternate arts are just cool. And I much preferred Sword and Shield era. I know that like a lot of people do like the new modern design of Scarlet Violet, and it's cool. I like it too, but Sword and Shield, generally speaking, I liked a lot better. And we still have the yellow borders, the classic yellow. How do you Kanto catch? You mean quick catch? Quick catch, what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over. See how I'm holding it like that? My other finger, I'm throwing the ball. So when I throw the ball, I slide the berry tray. And once it hits the Pokemon, I just run. Toon says hello. What's up, Toon? Okay, 10 minutes left in the Daily Incense, guys. Heading out of Bird Park. I don't know, man. I don't know if our bird dreams are crushed for the day or not. We're going to keep on stepping, see what happens. 5 says, I mean, Scarlet Violet has the Wiglet art rare. Oh, man. The Wiglet art rare. It is funny. I get tagged in Pokemon cards all the time. And if it's from the card section, I already know. I'm like, it's going to be a Wiglet or a Bronzor. And it always is, pretty much. How's your Pokemon day going? Pretty good. Pretty good, thanks. How's your day going? Like the OG Evolutions EX cards. Yeah, so when I got back into Pokemon cards, it's crazy we're talking so much about cards, by the way, but I didn't know that many of you were into that. But when I got back into the whole Pokemon scene, it was XY Evolutions. So that was like a reprint of base set, pretty much. So a lot of the same cards were the original, like, you know, Charizard and Blastoise and stuff that we had in base set. So I really like that. And then it kind of spiraled from there. It actually got me back into playing the games and stuff too. So not this game, but I was grinding some like the original main series games around the time I started collecting cards again. And then Garlic started playing this game, and that's kind of why I play this game now. So we pretty much have XY Evolutions, the card set, and Garlic to thank for me being into Pokemon Go now, which is crazy. So Jen, hey, sir, so close to the like goal. Yeah, definitely do what Film said. Drop a like, it's free. Favorite from that is the full art Mega Charizard. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. I have that actually. Tyranitar. Shiny? I was gonna say that'd be nuts, but okay, that's our best spawn. Leaps and Bounds, our best spawn. Get a shiny fish today for Easter? Nice. Congrats on your fish. Oh my god, what's that throw? 2. Come on, Dur says, hi, sorry I wasn't here, but I'm back. No, all good, man. Hopefully you're doing well. We got Raid Hour coming up in like 50, 45-ish minutes. 24 leader battles to level up for Olivia. Oh yeah, you got this. The takeover coming around, perfect time. Dude, this guy's freaking out, man. Stay in your home. I don't even really want you, just in case you're good. 2. Okay, he finally caught. My goodness, took forever. So excited for Dynamax. Yeah, this weekend should be cool. I mean, the last Dynamax weekend, I got the Shundo. I don't know if I'll do that again, but excited to try to get some shinies. Not sure where I'm going to play it yet, though. So this weekend, I'm not sure if it is a global thing or not, but we have Mother's Day here on the Sunday. So I don't know if I'm going to be, like, in my mother's neck of the woods, like her way, staying at her place, or where I'm going to do the raid stuff yet, but I'll figure it out. Easter got a Tendo, why not? Nice, from the eggs. So close to getting the shiny Gary, love to hear that. Mother's Day falls the same day as Community Day, yeah. Yeah, so I was kind of like gonna go, because she lives near the university. So I was gonna go see her and then like do the Saturday and the Sunday there. I don't know, we'll see. It's tough for me, right? Because like I'm still a human being, right? I still have to make sure I make time for my family and stuff, but like trying to make videos on every event all the time when these events are like falling on major holidays and stuff, it's kind of tough sometimes, so I'll figure it out. Do you got any of the what hundos? Do I have any of the what hundos? I don't know what that is. Got a shiny Dynamax Beldum today. Nice. I do not have that yet. I've been trying to do those here and there when I can, but they're finally back in rotation again. All right, what about you? Sarah said, "What's up, BT? Not much. How you doing today?" Like reverse hundo, a nundo we call them. Yeah, I have some of those. Not those, hold on. We do have 41 Nundos in here, so you can tell these are all in the same tag, but yeah, 41 Nundos. And it's that time of the night where crazy people come out again. I don't know what I just witnessed there, but some dude yelling at his wife and carrying a bag of bread. So I don't know. That's strange. Looked awfully angry. Anyways, hello from Dallas, Texas. What's up, man? Welcome in all the way from Texas. How's Texas for Pokemon Go? One of our mods, Banzuki's from Texas. I think he said it's pretty decent there. I've never played it. Yeah, dude, Dynamax raids and Shadow raids are going to be remotable. Not yet, though. It debuts in like 2-ish weeks. But yeah, I'll be able to do 10 remote raids per day, and you can do Shadow raids, Gmax, Dynamax raids. So yeah, you did hear right. That's going to be awesome. Texas really good for Pogo. Awesome, man. Texas seems like a cool place in general. I'm in Canada, so I've never been there, actually, but some point in my life I want to go. I've never heard any really bad things about anyone that lives in Texas. Everyone always says Texas is great. But yeah, I've never been. Pokemon Go Lover says hello. What's up? TJ says anything good today. 2 shinies in the day. A Magikarp and a skunk. But we're looking for birds. Daily Incense got 4 minutes left. But how you doing, TJ? Haven't found a single shiny carp this event after finding that hundo. Really? Crazy thing is, too, the hundo is harder to get, but you could trade for a shiny carp, I guess. Yeah, Dury, it changed the game for sure, man. Like, Gmax battle weekends, I can invite you guys to raid. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. It's going to be fantastic. Speaking of raids, we got another 45 minutes till raid hour. My daily incense should run out in time that we can do a few raids up on the pier, too. Not the Carbink. Why is Carbink in raids? But up there's some Tapus we'll start off with, because why not? Should evolve your shiny Magikarp. I mean, I do have some. I've been keeping some of the Magikarps just so I can trade them with people, because it's like 400 candies to evolve, but I do have some pretty good ones. This one's so close to a Shundo, man. I want the Shundo so bad. Okay, here we go. Shiny Mime Jr., come on. Sobble, oh my god, he's X. 620, is that good? It's almost. It wanted to be good. Mario says raid hour. Yeah, raid hour coming up, man. I'm going to be doing all raids from 6 to 7. And we'll probably start them a little bit earlier, too, because there's a few that are around in my area. So probably within the next, like, 10-ish minutes, we'll start doing raids. Sobble has me sobbing. Dude, Reese, it's such a cruel egg pool, because you look at it. The first thing that hits your eye, oh, my God, Mime Jr. And then your eyes slowly scroll over to the right side of the screen, and the doubt ensues, and you're like, oh, no, maybe I shouldn't hatch the 5Ks. They know what they're doing, man. They're dangling the mime in front of us. And then, bam, Sobble. Sobble and Grookey and the other guy, Mr. Bunnyman. He doesn't even get a name. Free says it gets worse. I have another win a raid. I guess we're going to keep these. A lot of win a raid quests, which are not related, but why not? They're all boosted shinies in there. Zyke lives in Texas too. Nice. Like I said, man, I've never been there, but everyone I've ever met that's from there loves it. They all have nothing but good things to say about it, so seems like it'd be a cool place. Apparently it's really big on like barbecue food too, which I love. So maybe Pokemon Go will finally have an event there. I would take that over California. No hate to Californians in the chat, but I don't know. Be cool to switch it up. Go somewhere different for a tour next year. Would be nice. Mario says, howdy, what's up, man? How's your day been? If you were a raid, I'd try to win you, says Reese. Oh my god. Imagine walking 10 kilometers to hatch a worthless rock. I do it all the time. If you're talking about getting binked, I get binked on a daily basis. The magic fish. Not shiny. You got another 52 seconds on the daily, guys. Looking like no bird today. Oh, man, that makes me so sad. We got another spawn or two. We'll see. For GoFest, Gmax, Rillaboom, and Cinderace. Shiny's available. Did they confirm the shiny? I thought they're going to be coming out. I didn't know if the shiny would be turned on, though. That's kind of cool. Downtown Detroit barbecue? Really? I feel like barbecue is like a thing that, I don't know. I feel like it's so good, and then it has like the vision for like, you know, something that middle-aged dads do when they're bored. But like, dude, I love barbecuing stuff. I love smoking stuff. I think I've told you guys before, but like smoking like chicken or beef or whatever, so good. Just a fun way to spend a day too. Worm says, yo, I'm back. What's up, man? Get my new phone. Nice. All right, GG, it's the Daily Incense. Mario with the hydration alert. Good call, my friend. Let's see if we can pop in here, and I'll do that. Light says do and raid. Well, just because of that, now I'm going to walk a bit. We were about to, but I don't like when people demand stuff. So now I'm going to catch some stuff. We got the fish. The 71 CP, Deedly D. How do you like your steak? Medium rare. I think that's the best way to eat a steak in general. I know some people like them rare and stuff, but I mean, I feel like mid-rare is the way to do it. Oh, and yeah, TJ, gotcha. We're going to do that one up here. Anything good? Yeah, we got, hold on, let me do this as well. Did get the 2 shinies today. Light says, sorry, PT, it's all good. All good, man. You like medium rare? Me as well. Where are the spawns at? Gotta restart my game? Okay, we're gonna pop in that raid after this now. Garlic said I like my steak alive. Yeah, she likes like a borderline non-cooked steak, which is a little bit too far for me. I can eat them rare, but I just prefer them medium rare, I think. I feel like in general, medium rare is the best way to eat a steak. Hear me out, medium well done. I don't want to go to the hospital for food poison. I don't know. If it was a different meat, Mario, then maybe. I don't think you get too sick from eating beef. I think you can eat beef like pretty much raw. If it was chicken, I feel that. I know that it just grosses some people out too. Like some people are like, oh, I don't want to see like red meat. You like blood in your steak? Like my steak more than medium rare because the pink gross me. Yeah, that's fair. That's what I was going to say. I know that some people don't like seeing like the color of it be raw-ish, but yeah, for me, mid-rare for the win. How long have you been playing for? Coming up on 2 years, so since August of 2023. All good, Films. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully, see you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your night. I don't know who wants these. I have no idea. Snack says, personally like as rare as the Galarian birds. Yeah, I mean, I can eat rare steak, but I don't know. It really depends. Also, I don't know if you want to pop in this one or not, Dur, if you do. Eat my steak burnt. I can't do it. My mom loves well done, like burgers and steaks and stuff. And like, I know she's the same way. She wants it to like to look like it's all cooked and stuff, but I don't know. I don't want to chew on a baseball glove, man. Okay, we got the 3 of us. Could be a tightish battle. I'm down to run it, though. I mean, we can run it back if we do fail, but we should be fine. Hockey puck steak. Yeah, exactly. Burnt hot dogs. I mean, that's different. Something like hot dogs, sure. That can have some, overdone. That's fine. But, like, yeah, steak, I don't know. Steak's going to be done just right. If it's a good cut and cooked right, it's not tough. Yeah, that's the thing. I talked about this before, but steak is like the type of thing that, unless it's cooked properly in general, I just don't want to eat it. It has to be a good cut, has to be cooked right. A decent, I'd rather have a bad burger than a bad steak, because burgers are always kind of pretty good. Either way you have them, like none of them are like so bad you can't eat them, but I've had a lot of steaks before where you're just like, you think there's no way you're going to spend enough time in the day to be able to eat the thing. Your jaw hurts by the end of chewing it. You're just like, nah. What can I use it for the Suicune? So Tess, what I'm going to be doing is the same strategy I did for the Entei, where I use 2 Blissies to charge the max meter and take hits. So they're not going to deal any damage. They're just going to pretty much take damage. And then when I'm maxing up, I'm going to switch into the Gigantamax Toxtricity. So yeah, 2 Blissies as damage sponges. And then I'm going to be throwing in my Tox to do the damage. Reese says I boil my hot dogs. I used to. I did that when I was growing up as a kid. Because it was like the easiest way, and it was like the only way my parents would let me cook stuff, because they're like, nah, you dummies are going to burn the house down. Which we almost did. Also, life hack for any kids out there. Don't do this. Your parents will hate you. But what I used to do with those frozen hash brown patties is I would put my toaster on its side and put those in there. and then cook them. So instead of waiting for like to put them in the oven or whatever, or in the microwave where they're soggy, I'd put them in the toaster on its side. And they were amazing, but it ended up lighting my toaster on fire. So don't do that. My dad was so mad. We're talking like when this is like a 12-year-old BT cooking up some hash browns, and then I'm just like, oh, where's that black smoke coming from? Every day I wake up to is a great day, says Queenie. That's awesome. I love that attitude. Do not try this at home. Dude, they were good though. It ruined everything, but yeah, they were pretty good. Also, this is going to be a tight battle, guys. I don't know if we beat this. Does not bode well for Raid Hour if we can't get people to do these, but we'll see. You got to have it in the yellow by 150. I will heal up my team in between too. Vibes is 100% trying this and doing it right now. It ruins your toaster, but it works. So yeah, I mean, I did it for a while before it lit the toaster on fire. I don't have Tox, Tricity trying to hatch the Tox, so yeah. Only thing is you won't be able to use it for Dynamax. You have to use a different one. All right, sweet. Critten time, says Reese. What's up, Critten? Using Tapu against Tapu, says TJ. Yeah, we might have to try this again. We'll see. I'm going to heal up my Mons once I faint here, but we might be, as the internet says, cooked on this one. Gonna be close. Gonna be very close. And yeah, I mean, I'm probably better off to be using the Magna Zone, I think. But this guy is just tanky. Garlic with the 5 says, as his lawyer, he warned you not to do it. Do not do it. He is not liable. Other legal jargon too. Yeah, exactly. If you do it, just don't tell your parents you got it from me, because they used to taste great doing them that way, but they ruined my toaster very quick. And Moonblast is going to destroy our Rayquaza. But thank you for the 5. I do appreciate it. Okay, let's get the boys back in there. I don't know, man. I think we're done on this one. The moves is Behemoth's Bath and Behemoth Blade. Ooh, okay. And they're both related to D-Max battles. That's pretty cool. Reese with the 2 says, I pled the 5th. Thank you for the 2, man. Pleading the 5th. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are out your minds. And, oh, man, I think we're going to lose this one. I wonder if we do more damage with the Ray neutrally. Yeah, like the Moonblast's going to destroy him, but if we can land a few of these, because I think we're going to have to rerun this. I'm down to try and salvage it just because we came this far, but Moonblast going to land. Stop spamming Moonblast, sir. Is that KO? It almost does. Another Dragon Ascent. Oh, my God. We're trying. Can't really deal too much more damage. Could maybe do this raid. It'll be hard. Yeah, I've done a ton of these with 3. It's just, yeah, you have to have good counters. Have to have all 3 people with like level 40, level 50, electric and grass types, but we'll send it back again. Remind me who was in here, by the way, so I can send them. I know that TJ was in here, and I forget who else joined. Just let me know so I can send you one so you don't lose the pass or anything, but we'll do it again. Let me check this fiche as well. One sec. Just so the fiche doesn't despawn. Reese is all joined. If anyone can let me know who the 3rd person was, by the way. If anyone doesn't mind rewinding. Oh, it was Adam. Okay, thanks, man. I gotcha. I'll send you one back. I want to check this fiche. Hold on. Dude, why is he buried in here? Throw. Get out of the way, sir. The big boys are in town. And, I was going to say that'd be sick if you actually was shiny. Okay, let's go again. We got Reese in here. The Reese daddy as well. Okay, we got Adam. And there we go. You should be able to use your same pass, by the way. Just so you know, TJ, you can pop back in. And it won't take your pass. We'll get it done. 2 Tauros. Yeah, they're just everywhere. Lil Peep says, what's up? How's the stream going? Pretty good, man. How you doing today? Just taking out some raids. Getting ready for Raid Hour, but I don't know. TJ says, I can. Yeah, so if you ever lose a raid, as long as the raid timer's not done, you can just get the invite sent back and pop in. There we go. Thanks, Kay, jumping in too. Kay and Reese giving us a helping hand. We got Surge as well. There we go. Big old lobby going in. Things you'll like to see. Phantom says, what's up, BT? Not too much. How's your day going? Also, I should have some water, because water is good for you, so drink it, I guess. All right. 8 of us is looking much better. Running out of revives. How do I get more? Gyms. So you can get some for beating rocket leaders, can get some for beating raids, but spinning gyms is usually how you get them. I'm pretty good, Phantom. Peep says, how's the stream going? Pretty good. Yeah, it's been pretty good. How's your day going? All right. We are 2 likes away from the like goal, by the way. If you haven't already, drop a like. It is free. And then once we hit the like goal, we'll pin up whoever posts the next one. We are super close, though. Dude, 10 of us in here. That's crazy. 10 of us in here is very nice. All right, water is done. Beautiful. Definitely needed that. All right, let's go. Hopefully we can run the whole raid hour. I don't know. It's been hit and miss. We either have some like really big lobbies or not enough. So as long as we have enough players to run raid hour, I'll be running them the whole time, but we'll see how it goes. Queenie was the 150. There we go. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. As always, there we go. Olivia got the first one up there with the scary Garys. I like that. The Garys from SpongeBob. Big says, I very much liked the stream. That name, man. I've almost read it a couple times. TJ says, easy raid now. Oh, yeah, man. I mean, like, usually it's all easy raids. It's just this is on the tail end of this rotation, so everyone's kind of done a lot of these raids already, so that's kind of why people aren't as keen to jump in. But usually we smack all the raids pretty easily. What is that name, dude? Says Peep. Cool thing about Garland, Texas is raid hour. We have like 20 people lobbies. Yeah, nice. That's the way to do it. That's always nice. Gonna sit over there. Maybe grumpy Nightbot won't notice me. Yeah, I don't know. He might still get you. I feel like Nightbot goes away for like half the stream and then he just takes over at points. He's an absolute menace. Instant war for the like goal. Yeah, that was quick. I was real quick. Picking up some Ultra Balls from the spins. Nice. Love that. The light says shiny luck. Thanks, man. Hopefully. This guy's been cruel to me. I'm 2 shinies in for 82 raids, but here we go. One more time. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. See if we can bring in some shiny luck here. And 1594 is not very good. Not very good at all. Nightbot isn't invited to the cookout. Poor Nightbot, man. He's going to miss out. But do we get the shiny? Come on. No. This guy, man. I don't know who hurt Tapu, but he's just the worst. Quick catch like a psychopath. Tauros, the bull that is not green. And win a raid gives us the Clinker Bell. We did get the shiny out of there 2 days ago. Don't say that. I'm trying to be good. I know. The sarcasm wins sometimes. Is Nightbot going to Jersey? It is, yeah. Nightbot will be there. We're going to be wheeling him around all day. Nightbot's going to be taking a beating. People he doesn't even know are going to come out of the woodwork and just be saying nasty stuff to him. And unlucky me, I have to sit beside Nightbot on the plane, so I'm going to have to listen to all his commands. The huge Fungi. And should be another raid there. So once you guys catch up, when we can pop in this, assuming people want to do them again. If so, I'm down. Can throw hands with Nightbot. 1620 non-shiny. Credo says, sounds like fun. It'll be the best of times. The Houndooms. Not at the moment, no. Unfortunately. Bunch of Tapus. Yeah, I like the Houndooms as well, too, but they just haven't been spawning in as much. Let's pop it on this guy. Yeah, Nightbot is not going to be very, very popular. Let's just say that in New Jersey. People aren't going to be giving him a good time. Sitting on a plane with BT sounds amazing. There was an old lady when I was going there. She's super nice, and she was like ordering a beer or something, and she's like asking if I wanted one. I was like, oh no, it's fine. She's like, well, I'm not gonna drink by myself. And I was like, well, like I know it's pretty early in the day. And then she just randomly bought me a beer. So I was like, okay, I feel bad not drinking this with her, but she was super nice and just telling me about all these crazy stories of traveling the world and stuff. There was like another super Canadian guy sitting beside me. So the way there to LA was great, and the way back was the worst, man. The way back was just like the stinkiest plane ever. The craziest plane tour on my way to LA says, we got to hear that. We got to hear it, Rachel. What happened? Hopefully a good, crazy plane story. What's up, ghouls? How you doing today? It's not appropriate for the okay. Yeah, maybe let me know in person or in Discord then. Peeps is the stinkiest plane. Yeah, dude, on the way back, people were just like relentlessly eating stuff, which of course in turn led to a revolving door of people using the washroom that was like 3 seats behind me. So you can put 2 and 2 together, but I was just like, what is going on? Can you guys just wait a few hours, man? Like, it was just people, it pretty much smelled like a mix of like everyone's food mixed with like washroom smell. It was the worst. John says hi, what's up? Let's just say someone was watching something not appropriate on the plane. Oh my God. Oh man, I'm sorry, Tiger. I got you in the next one. Sorry, dude, I didn't even see that. I'll get you in the next one, dude. Sorry, man. People are so nasty. Yeah, that's crazy. People just don't have any shame sometimes, man. Like, the airport, too. I don't fly very often. And I will say, the times that I do fly, I'm shocked. And people are just kind of just not worried to do whatever they want to do in public. It's crazy. Pretty nuts. The audacity's wild, yeah. Yeah, that's insane. That and like, I don't know, I feel like in theory, if you have internet on your plane, if you buy the Wi-Fi or whatever, you're like, oh, I'll be able to do stuff. But every time I've ever done that, the person next to you is just like perving on your stuff. I was trying to use my phone for some things on the way back, and like the dude beside me was just watching what I was doing. I'm like, well, I won't be doing anything personal on my phone today. The planes are, I don't know, flying is not for me. Told Marissa about it right when we landed. That's crazy. I wonder even why. Why would you even want to do that on a plane? Favorite of the Tapus. I think for usability, the Bulu. For shiny quality, maybe this guy. This guy's gonna get shiny. I'm not a big Tapu fan though. Next legendary raid is gonna be for the Azelf, the Lake Trio. On a plane is crazy. He was sitting diagonally next to me so I could see everything. And it was dark, so it was overnight, and he had his phone at full brightness. Oh my God. He was also checking his bank accounts. That's crazy. Wow. Well, I guess at least you weren't bored on the plane. But, oh my God, that's crazy. How rare is a remote raid pass from the breakthrough box? Rare-ish. I mean, I've only got 2 of them ever since playing the game. Man, that's insane. Plane stories. I feel like you never hear any really good plane stories. They're always borderline nightmares. How long will it take for the Lake Trio to be here? On the 12th. The 12th of May. That's insane. That's some absurd stuff. Yeah, flying for me, I don't know, it's just uncomfortable in general. I feel like the plane is like, you know, I'm like a tallish guy and stuff. I feel like you're never comfortable on the plane. Your legs are always all like cramped up. And then dealing with the people you have to sit beside and stuff, I don't know. A few hours on the plane is fine. I don't know how I could ever do any of these plane rides that are like, if you go to like overseas or whatever in Asia and Australia and stuff, you're on a plane for 20 hours, that would be the worst. I feel like that would be like my biggest nightmare. I don't know how I would ever do that. Maybe one day. I'd love to go to Japan for Go Fest, but like, I don't know. I don't know how I could realistically make that happen. Raid hours today, yeah. Today it starts in 20 minutes. Rich says tall, so it sucks. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's not very fun in the small plane seats. Like, there's exceptions to that. There is some planes that are okay, but generally speaking, most planes you're kind of cramped into. But holy, why did I hop in and do this raid? Yeah, these raids are just painfully slow. Flying is nothing for me, says Dur. Really? Electric says, yo, I'm back. What's up, man? All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get this guy. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck sometimes, so we're trying anything. It is 16:08. That's not good. Shiny Stunky today, yeah. Booked a window seat on the flight. Oh, that's not bad. I had the window seat too, and my flight there was fine. Nice old lady and stuff, and then the flight on the way back was just pretty much like being in a restaurant mixed with, like, I don't know, being in a restaurant that's taking place in a washroom. But what do we got? Come on. Not shiny for us. Okay. Yeah, my way back was a nightmare. And I had to leave for that flight at like 2 in the morning, so I was all tired. I was not having a good day that day. I got home and I was like, what just happened? I don't want this to happen again. I caught a rare Pokemon today, and it said, oh, yeah, you get the Ditto. Nice. Stay in your home, sir. Okay, this is the one. I don't want to catch you all day. He's just like, nah, we're at least doing 10 balls every time. Raid hours for this guy, Mario, for Tapu. 2. Come on. Call him the next one will be shiny. I don't know, man. This is one of these raid bosses that just does not like me. Been having a handful of these as of late, where like a few of them just take forever to get our first shiny, but I'm going to throw one more ball and then we run. This is the one. We were going to throw... okay, it's the one. I'm calling it. I don't care if it's not the one. Let's do this raid. I think we can sneak into. Probably can. Nice. If anyone still wants to do these, let me know. And there's one for TJ as well. All right. Boyfriend got the first one shiny, of course. Nice. The one and done. Man, I haven't had a one and done of a raid for a legendary for a while. It's been a little bit. Can't believe Kristen can put more than 3 emojis. Yeah, the mods can. I don't know why. I tried to turn off the emoji limit for Nightbot. It just doesn't listen. I don't know. It does whatever it wants. Dynamax Grookey's hard to catch. Why do you do that when you join a raid? It's just if it's far away. If it's far away, it extends the range so I can connect to it, just so we can do them a little bit more efficient. Put my coat back on. Get my gear back on. Man, all of these grinds lately are just so many wardrobe changes along the way. The joys of Canada. It's like with all the Wiglets, Nightbot just immediately zaps. All right, here we go. 5 of us in here looking good. Oh, I didn't get my buddy hearts on Entei, did I? Let's throw him in there. Give us a helping hand. Piece of cake. Yeah, we got this. Waiting for my burger tonight? Dude, I want burgers. We're always talking about food here, man. I don't know who starts it, but it's always food talk. I borderline should just become a cooking channel that plays Pokemon on weekends or something. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a fun thing to do, have a cooking channel, because you're always eating stuff. I mean, the people that are interested in food in the world are a lot more than people that are interested in Pokemon. That goes without saying, but Entei's so amazing. Yeah, he's the best. I love him. I want a burnt hot dog. Tiger says BT eats. I still think that was so funny, man. In LA, the highest viewers we had the whole weekend was when I was in Shake Shack just filming myself eat stuff. So I don't know, maybe there's something to that. Maybe I should just retire the Pokemon Go and just become a professional eater, I guess. Get a burger. Food is nice now. I'm hungry. Food's the best, man. You mentioned Texas barbecue. Yeah, man. Oh, man. There's a few times, like, in the summer, I usually like to have a couple days where you smoke some meat. I have 3 different smokers that I use, but one of these days, maybe I'll do, like, a member stream and just, like, make some smoked brisket or chicken wings or something like that. You have a Shundo Entei? Yeah, I do. Hope your weekend will be lucky as well. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Good night. It's oh, that's late in England. Thanks for being here, man. Thank you for being here. Keeping the vibe going with those limits. Funny to see raids. Yeah, I mean the 10 remote raid limit coming up is gonna be awesome. I can't wait for that. You got a Kyogre plushie, nice. Who likes hot dogs undercooked? I'm not a big hot dog guy, I'm not gonna lie. I know you guys aren't gonna like to hear that. I will eat them. I think they're pretty good. But like if I'm at a barbecue and they're like, you want a burger or a hot dog? I'm gonna pick the burger, I think. I will eat hot dogs, I eat them a few times a year, but I'm not a big dog type of guy, you know? I don't know. Rob despises hot dogs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a way, so again, talking about smoking stuff, there's a way to make, it's like a hillbilly way of doing it, but they're called burnt ends. And what you do is you chop up some hot dogs and put like, you know, some seasoning and like barbecue sauce and whatever you want to have on them. And then you smoke them for like 2 hours. And then right at the end, you put them on the barbecue to like crisp it and stuff. And they're like little like crispy like hot dog chunks that are really good. But yeah, they're called burnt ends. But other than that, I mean, like I don't eat too many hot dogs. Dynamax, way hard with remotes. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be better for sure than with the G-Max. Burnt ends from pork is good. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to make the racial. I'm just saying, if we're talking like about using hot dogs, in me wanting to eat them, I don't mind them as burnt ends. But yeah, I don't know. Not the biggest hot dog type of guy. Shundo Tapu Fini, that'd be cool. Little Peep says hillbilly. I mean, people call me hillbilly all the time, so I don't know. I don't know if you should be offended or if I should be, but here we go. What do we got? It is 1596. That's not very good. TJ says, good luck. Thanks, man. You don't eat pork. Don't like bacon unless it's turkey bacon? That's wild. Bacon's the best. That's like the only pork I like. But what do we got? Come on. Not shiny again. As the wild varooms go by in the background. Dang, dude. Is there a release date for the remote Dynamax raids? Yeah, there is. I think it's in 2 weeks from now. Stream is why I'm hungry all the time. Me too. Need crispy bacon? Don't be giving me limp, soft bacon. Yeah, I mean, why bother, right? So we had recently, me and Garlic went to a restaurant, and I got a burger there, and it had amazing bacon on it. And that was like, bacon on a burger is the best, right? Makes the whole thing just better. We go there next weekend after that, and they gave it to me with like completely uncooked bacon, and it ruined the whole thing. Like, why do I want chewy pink bacon? You know what I mean? It has to be cooked. I totally feel that. If you're gonna have bacon, make it crispy or don't make it at all. Don't like grilled hot dogs? Burnt bacon is better. I'd rather it burnt than undercooked. I mean, I feel like I don't love it burnt either though. Just properly cooked would be nice. Grilled hot dogs are the best. Man, I'm not on the hot dog train. I used to be. When I was like a lot younger, I used to like them. They're still okay. I'm not hating on the hot dogs, just not loving on them either. Put Oricorio in there, sweet. We'll pop into another raid after I check a few of these spawns. Fried Pikachu. Now, I don't know if I could agree with that one. I feel like there's no way you could make that taste good. Also, it sounds like it would be illegal. It's like you go to jail for poaching Pikachus. Best meal of all time is grilled cheese with bacon and tomato soup. I don't like the tomato part of it, but yeah. Fried corefish. Like one of those like southern boils where like they put like the crawfish in with a bunch of stuff. Only it's it's core fish. That sounds pretty cruel. Pokemon's gonna cancel us for doing that. Hate tomato, me too. I hate anything that is not like meat. Oh, dude, beaver. Hold on. We have a wild beaver encounter. Let's sneak over this way, see if we can get some filming of him. Oh, he went under. No. You can see the ripple right there. Oh, man. What? Oh, these guys are here. Look at the babies. Man, they're growing up. We saw them like 2 days ago. Man, these guys are getting bigger. They lost a few, though. Man, they had a bunch. These guys had oh, that makes me sad. I think we know what happened to the other ones, but I think Beaver has resurfaced, by the way. He's behind the tree. Yeah, he has. See him? Oh, he just went under. He was right. He's right in that ripple, that right there. Hold on. Are we going to ruin this raid? Are people in here? There's the 4 of us. Okay, we're good. I'm just messing around. That's cool, man. Nature stuff. Beaver in there, and the little duckies. I'm surprised these ducks aren't freaking out. Other babies went to a different farm. Man, I hope so. Wild Machamp 40 CP. Used normal ball and it ran. Yeah, I mean, that's believable. Saw a beaver in your backyard? I see a lot of them here by the water. But I think this guy spotted me and he's like, nah, I don't want to be on camera. Very Canadian stuff going on here. But yeah, these guys over here had like 8 or 9 little duckies with them, and now they only have 3. So the other ones must have got eaten by something. California have beavers. I don't think I've ever seen one besides the zoo. I don't think so. I mean, beavers are like a staple of obviously like Canada and stuff, but I think you can probably get them in areas of northern states, right? Too. Maybe Michigan, Minnesota, place like that would have them, I would think. I don't actually know. I assume like Michigan's pretty close, probably does. Little artery chompers. Seen so many beavers around me. Bo says, get a hundo Whalum or hundo Wimpod, hundo D-Max Grookey, and a hundo Ralt. 3 to 4 shinies. Dude, nice. New Jersey has beavers, also nice. Yeah, that's what I mean, most of the northeastern places probably would, right? Makes sense. Thanks for the stream. I'm off for radar. Sounds good, man. Good luck. Thanks for popping in today. And yeah, hopefully you get some cool stuff. Let me know if you do. Reese says we have beavers. That's what I thought. Hundo Lucario from the research, or did you evolve a Riolu? G-Max Garchomp is coming tomorrow? I don't think so. I think he might be telling a fib. We have beavers there too. Lots of beavers. They're cool, man. You don't want to mess with them though. They're nasty, but yeah, they're cool. They so in the fall they start building like these big dams and stuff. And I remember fishing one time. There's a beaver like putting some logs on his dam, and every like 5 minutes he'd come out and just smack his tail. They're pretty much just telling you like, hey, go somewhere else. They don't like when you're around their stuff. Gonna go to sleep. It's almost 11 p.m. Thanks for popping in, TJ. Appreciate you jumping in the raids and stuff, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Help me with a Mega Houndoom? Yeah, sure. Hopping off streams is Unfunnies. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate you being part of the stream. And as I said to some others, hopefully see you on the next one. Hundo Tinkatink. Nice. Very nice. Man, this guy's taking all day to go down. Holy. He's fighting the good fight. Even with the 6 of us in here, I feel bad inviting people to these raids because they take so long. And I feel like no one is like the hugest Tapu Fini fan either. Gotta be local to trade. Yeah, this game you have to be within like 100 meters, I think, flat. So yeah, you have to be like pretty much right here to trade. Oh my goodness. This guy's taking so long, man. Okay, throwing in the Entei, which again is a terrible counter for this. I'm just using it for the Buddy Hearts. Because why not? Hundo Meltan from the box? Nice. Awesome, man. I have a 98. I never got the hundo, though. So true, when you get higher levels, you have better shiny luck. No. Definitely not true. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. It is 1610. That's okay. Not the best. We go rares, perhaps? 3 rares. That's not bad. Got your burger, nice. Best team B against Dynamax Suicune. I mean, the most typical thing people are using is 2 tanks, 1 attacker, so bring 2 Blissies, 2 Blastoise, charge the max meter, and then swap into either a grass or an electric type. G-Max Venusaur, Toxtricity would work good. But what do we got? Come on. Not shiny again. Holy, man. This guy's the worst. My goodness. 2. Dude, this guy's the absolute worst. You guys watch me raid this guy every single day, and he just never shines. It'd be different if it was like a raid boss that I liked, but Tapu's kind of, I don't know. No hate for Tapu. It's definitely not my favorite legendary, though. Darius says, hey, BT. Maria says, hi, guys, what's up? Seen 3 birds the past 3 weeks, haven't caught 1. I mean, it's good that you're seeing them, though. I always say that. That's half the battle is finding birds. If you're finding birds, keep doing what you're doing. Eventually, they'll be shiny, or eventually one will catch for you. Stay in your home, sir. Cresselia was the worst. Yeah, that was pretty close to her. I mean, there's been a lot of so-so raid bosses lately. I'm going to throw like 1 or 2 more, then I'm just going to run from this. All right, here we go. This is the one. And we're out. Actually, I missed a quick catch. Might be 1 more throw if he doesn't catch. All right, we're going to go quick catch him now. And yeah, you can send it whenever, Olivia. So I'm going to jump out of this guy. Also, a tiny wind pod. That's a no. It's like Jay's raiding on Raid Hour as well. It's not even Raid Hour yet. Few minutes away. Gonna do a lot of Shadow Regigigas? Yeah, man, why not? Should be a lot of fun. Good shiny. So definitely should be pretty cool to do. Gotta win, what, 1 more raid, I think, for the research. See if we get a blue puppy dog from this. Jump on in. How to become a member? Yeah, there's the whole breakdown right there. Thanks, mods, for putting that there. All right. Hothead says, how do I quick catch? I can show you after. Essentially, though, what you're doing is your one finger is sliding the berry tray. The other one's throwing the Pokeball. And then you can hit run. So when you do it correctly, you'll see the berry tray open as you throw the ball. And then, yeah, hit the run button. All right, the 4-piece McNugget meal going in here. Hopefully some blue puppy dogs for these lovely ladies in here. Hopefully for me as well, too, man. Let's get me a blue doggo. That'd be cool. All right, here we go. Hey, Cheyenne, becoming a member. Thank you for being a member. And you know what that means. If you do want to drop your code in the chat, we can go ahead and get you added. But thank you again for becoming a member. I do appreciate the support. Just let me know whenever you drop your code so I can confirm I can see it and stuff. And we'll get you added right after this raid. Thank you again. Zero says, how many shiny birds do you have? 6. I have 15 birds, but 6 are shiny. How's your day going? Pretty good, man. How's your day been? And yeah, huge shout out to Garlic helping with the member stuff. But thanks again for being a member. And if you want to jump in these raids, let me know. As soon as we get you added, you can send you some invites. Some Chinese food. Eating it tonight. Nice. I haven't had Chinese food for a little while. The last quote-unquote Chinese food I had was Panda Express, which was the worst food ever. Complete trash. Shiny Mega Houndoom. Hope you get one. Thanks, man. I've done a lot of these, and it's not worked out for me so far, but maybe this will be the one. The best Panda Express, says Reese. Get out of here with that. No Panda Express. Man, Panda Express. The nerve of those guys. How much CP will Regigigas be? I don't know. I actually don't know. All right, we're almost there. Much easier raids to bring down. All right. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Looking for a 1505. And, of course, a blue puppy dog. So that'd be awesome. Antonio has the shundo of this, and it looks so good, man. Also, we have 2 checks for the Win 5 raids after. But come on. Come on. Not blue. Oh, it's weather boosted, though. So, I don't actually know. I have no idea what the hundo is for this. We'll catch this just in case it is good. Just drop my code. Yeah, exactly. Yup. And if one of the mods see it, let me know. 1882? Okay. Raining on my parade, Critton. I'm just kidding. But this guy's going to be horrible. Yeah. I had some small hopes could have been decent. We had 2 crispy 10Ks going in there. And I got to say, I don't like my eggs crispy, but maybe there is Shiny Toxel, number 1. The Friggy, maybe a hundo. Number 2, Dreepy. Okay, some rare spawns. Rare hatches, I should say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Settle down now. And, man, they're pretty bad. No getting around that. Okay, awesome. I see your code. You guys can check out my screensaver again. I put the B one on again today because I was just scrambling to restart my stream. But thanks for pinning that there too, Garlic. Appreciate that. And you should see an invite coming in for me now. Let's go ahead and accept that. We'll get you some invites if you want. Panda Express. Can't be having Panda Express in here. They can't ruin it for us. But we have 2 different checks for Win 5 raid. Shiny Aerodactyl will be so sick. Number 1. It's a tall boy Slim. He is in here too. It is a mixed bag, so that's unfortunate. But number 2 is going to be Aerodactyl, but he's not shiny. Oh, man. Okay, that was 5 raids to get this guy. I'm going to throw a pineapple on him so he's in the stack for later, but yikes. Okay, fair enough. Let's go in and push in the members tag. You got the ride on. I like that. All right, cool. Let's do some more raids because that sounds fun. Claim the other reward. That's the stack at the top. The stack is like if you run away from an encounter, it'll go there, but we've checked everything so far. Reese has got 5 on it. Panda Express official is here. Oh my God, instantly banned forever. Panda Express trying to trick us into eating that food. We're not going to fall for it. We've seen the upcoming Shadow Dialga raids. I don't think it'll be Dialga. I think, what's up, Haro, by the way? Dialga will be the Giovanni raid boss. Shadow raids will be remotable, but Dialga's not going to be one of them for a little while. You went to the wrong one, says Panda Express. Light powers are going to sleep now. Good luck. Thanks, man. Appreciate you popping in, and hopefully see you next time. J Panda says, hello, peeps. What's up? Panda is good. Everyone can hate it. I don't know. It might just be the restaurant I went to, but here's the thing. It's the same thing as if you guys, because Panda Express, they only have that in the States. So that'd be like if you guys came here to Canada and went to Tim Hortons or something and it was bad. You'd be like, I don't want to go to that place anymore because they suck. So that's kind of, I don't know. You can see why I'm negative thinking. They had one shot to wow me. And not only did they not wow me, I would have rather eaten napkins. I don't think I would have got as sick from a belly full of napkins. So, yeah. But not much, Haro. How you doing, man? Just doing some raids. Panda Express, bring back the cookies. They had cookies there. Seems like a weird thing to have. All right, 5 of us going in. 6, there we go. Reese sneaking on in. Awesome. I guess I could mega the Venusaur if we have to as well, too. And there's another 2 raids around here, so we'll stop and do this one for a sec before we walk to the other one. Kay says, good night, everyone. Sending the shiny fish luck for the last few hours of the event. Thanks a lot, Kay. Appreciate you popping in, or being here all day, I should say, and helping out like you always do. I'm sure we'll get talking tomorrow. The best chocolate chips ever, says Olivia. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to didn't make a very good sentence there. I was trying to get out of the way. There's people with like megaphones yelling some stuff up there. So, anyways, thank you again, Kay, and get talking tomorrow. I don't know what's going on. There's people just yelling stuff with megaphones. I'm distracting my my thoughts. Well, ask him what's in the stack. So Briley, Nothing really cool in there. We cleaned it out yesterday. There's a few encounters, but they're all stuff we've checked. It's pretty much Wimpods in there. There's the Alolan Executor in there now, and the Aerodactyl, but there's nothing else too crazy in the stack. What's CP for it to be a hundo? We're looking for a 1632. So 1632. There we go. My neighbors are blasting drum and bass at 11 p.m. Oh my god. Do we get free raid passes because of the raid hour? Please tell me. No, we don't. So there's more raids frequently spawning around, but we don't get any free passes, unfortunately. Your next meal will be on us as Panda Express. I don't know. Just picture me walking into a Panda Express. I'm like, yeah, you guys joined my stream and said that it was going to be free. They'd be like, what? 100% free. All right. Anyways. Would rather walk into prison? Yeah, I think so. So angry. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that guy. It just ass was in the stack, and I was very nicely told him, and then he's like promoting other people in here now. So that's kind of rotten. I don't appreciate that. Hopefully you don't do that if you ever come back. Anyways, I thought it was pretty nice. I just went through and told you what's in the stack and why we're not claiming it, and then you're like, oh, you should go check out some dude. Get the shiny Fini. Not from this raid hour now. But maybe right here. Here we go. What do we got? Looking for a 1632. 1580. That's so bad, man. Maybe it'll shine. But here we go. Some stuff and some things. They did it yesterday. Gonna check the logs? Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Not gonna focus on that. But we got... not a shiny again. Oh my goodness. I might just run from these encounters. They've kind of lost my business. Also, do I run my Go Plus while we do this? So I can be catching some stuff? Who's promoting what? I don't know. People just always will like try to direct you to like, I don't know if it's their stream or like their friends' streams and stuff. I don't know. Just rude stuff pretty much. Anyways, not going to focus on it. Come on. Stay in your home. Not the first time he's promoted other channels here. Yeah, this... I mean, I'm sure you're still listening. If you come back, you can chill. But if you do that again, you're just banned forever. So fair warning, Brayley, or whatever your name is. I just spent so much time being like, yeah, well, the reason I'm not, catching my stack is we have this and explain what's in there nicely. And then you did that. So, I don't know. You get a few chances here, and then you're gone forever. So make the most of it next time. All right, sweet. He's been caught. Daddy Grinds bringing me my third shiny Tapu. Nice, man. At least you're getting them. The orange chicken is the best from Panda Express. Man, I was getting hungry talking about food, and now we're talking about Panda Express. My appetite is gone again. Maybe that's how, that would be a good way for people to diet. If they ever want to stop, like, eating, just think about Panda Express, and you won't be hungry anymore. Let's get rid of these guys. Hit him with your big purple band hammer, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty nice. Everyone comes in here, but people just do that sometimes. It's pretty not cool. Let me check these quick. Oh, shiny piggy. Nice. Dude, I was going to throw the Go Plus on for a minute. I figured I'd check a few spawns. And a full-on shiny piggy, man. Let's go. See if he's any good. I haven't got one of these for, I don't even know, probably at least a few months. Sir. Oh my goodness, thought he was going to run away. All right, that's the one. It's probably be using not a Pokeball, but Jay says oink. 2 and 3. Okay, Shundo coming in here. And... thanks, Lechonk. It's still a cool shiny, but oh my god, those IVs. I don't know why I had high hope for that. I was envisioning like it was going to be close, but nah, not even close. Not even remotely close. 2 full outs today. Yeah, pretty nice. Power up 5 times, evolve them on. We're going to pop into those raids over here. But let's evolve them on because feeling lucky after that. Let's evolve the Fungi. Sure. Fungi in the Fungi bunch. Save it for bottle caps. A Baconator. Make Panda Express a mod. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. Someone lost their shoes here. I don't know how, but someone's walking around. And they're going to be looking for these guys. Hopefully they find them. Very weird. Very, very strange. But we have a whale. Okay. Not very cool. Thanks, Mr. Whale. Let's pop into this one. And if you want to jump in off the friends list, feel free. If you want an invite, you can just let me know. Well, there we go. Someone to Cheryl. Awesome. What's your favorite Shundo? I mean, like, that I could have potentially, or that I do have? Because my favorite Shundo would be Gyarados, but I don't have one of those. If you're talking about the ones I do have, maybe the Entei, maybe the Venusaur. I don't know. One of those. You have 120 shinies, no Shundo. Yeah, I mean, like, I have 3,300 shinies and only 6 Shundo. So, like, still a lot. But keep in mind, Shundos are rare. Tough to get. Those are not my shoes, says Garly. Yeah, I don't think so. These aren't my shoes. What's your highest CP mon? I put a Rookity in my party by accident, but these would be the top ones. Hold on, let's put him here. I don't know if Rookity's gonna fare very well. Tiger says they aren't mine either. Well, if they're not your guys' shoes, then whose are they? Also, what am I doing? I shouldn't be walking this way. I'm gonna get kicked out of the raid. Shiny Kamal's an 11, 15, 15. Nice. You're gonna shiny Gyarados? I do have a shiny. I have a lot of shiny Gyarados. We're talking about Shundos. Don't have a Shundo Gyarados. All right, the 7 of us. Sweet. There is a bonus right now. You get the rare XL candy guaranteed for raid. So hack it with the 5. I'm back. I got to see a non-shiny Zapdos that ran, but got a wild 98 Gardevoir, a 96 fish, and Hash 93 Charcadet, 96 Dreepy, wild shiny Swablu. Holy, dude! I feel like you were gone for like an hour. How did you get all that? 98 Gardevoir's crazy. That's insane. Imagine that would have shined. By the way, thank you for the 5 bomb, but like, wow, okay. that's insane. I feel like you got more than I got all day in like an hour. That's insane. All right, we didn't get kicked out of this. Nice. And yeah, 6 Shundos. Also, what is this? What am I looking at? This is attached to a pole. Dude, that's all. It's like this block. That's so creepy, man. Ew, let's get out of here. I don't like the look of that thing. Very weird. Queenie says, my icon changed. Yeah, so I think when you remember for over 3 months, you get the Gary. Switch from the shiny fish to the Gary. You evolved. The Shundo Dynamax, it's a Shundo Max. Yeah, exactly. That's a big no. You've been cursed now, says Reese. I mean, as far as Tapus go, I feel like my luck couldn't be any worse, so bring it on. That's cool and creepy, says Reese. That's how a lot of things are. Got a lot of luck considering the first time I've extended my daily incense for an hour. Really? I mean, yeah, that sounds awesome. Imagine if the Gardevoir would have shined. It would have been crazy. Either way is cool. It smells good here for once. There's like some flowers in bloom. I don't want to show too much AR because we're in a raid, but like these guys are starting to pop up and they actually smell really nice, which is a change because this area usually smells like a toilet. So yeah, that's a nice change. What's your worst fear? Yours is dolls and spiders. I mean, I think vegetables would be at the top of the list, but then after that, probably something logical like crocodiles. I don't know. I'll never run into them, but just knowing that they're out there is kind of scary. If it shines, best believe, what a bottle cap. Yeah, that'd be crazy. White says, I have football tryouts. Yeah, good luck, man. Hopefully it goes well for you. Also, am I going to get kicked out of this raid? Dude, I walked. Oh, I might get kicked out, dude. I don't know how many more mons I have. Oh, no, we're fine. We got the Ray. All this dodge with the Ray, I think. Let you guys get them. I don't know what move it's running. I'm just going to be that guy doing no damage. So you can get a few in. Okay, Hydro. He's going to Hydro us. Yeah, I should be fine. Should be okay. I walked way far away. That's why I'm worried about it. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. 1608's not good. Definitely not good. All right, some stuff and some things. But do we get the shiny? Is this the one? I sure hope it is. Come on. Oh, nice. Shiny Tapu. Dude, so many raids in between. I don't know how many raids that was. But the shiny luck is turning around. Shiny Lechonk and shiny Tapu almost back to back. Let's go. And I'm a psychopath, so I kind of want to quick catch him. We won't. We won't. And 1608's one of my better ones. We'll appraise it right quick. It's going to be... Yeah, not bad. Dude, that's not bad at all. And yeah, that's a lot of raids in between. That was... Now we have 3 for 88 raids. So we're coming up on evening out our odds a little bit better. Sick. Okay. Nice. I like that. Another power up 5. And let's pop into that one right there. All right. Sir, I'm not out of passes, am I? I'm potentially out of passes. We're gonna have to buy passes. Wait, let me check. Dude, we did that many raids today? Do I have any box in the shop at all? The Explorer box is not. You have to buy them 3 at a time. That's annoying. I'm waiting to get the big pass box so I can save money on them, but we're just gonna have to do this for now, which is annoying, but it is what it is. What's up, Pokerai? How you doing, man? 100% tank. Nice. Very nice. I've been trying to get those. What's going on with this? Sir? There we go. If you want to jump in, let me know. Otherwise, I'll send some random invites out. Because, yeah, I don't know who's super keen to still do these. As long as we're winning the battles, I'm down to do as many as we can, of course. Logan says, yo, what's up? Tapu's around for way too long. I feel like all the raid bosses have been doing this slightly too long, where like there's a huge hype at the beginning and everyone's so down to run them, and then by the end it kind of tapers off where there's not as much interest, so you have some more sweat battles. But let's do this just to help us out. We'll mega the Shundo up. Should I say still down? Nice. All right, let's get it. No way to get 5 remote passes? Yeah, you technically can stack to 5 if you buy them the right way. You gotta buy a box of 3 when you have 2 already. Family Wise says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in today. Of course, I do appreciate that, and I'm sure we'll get talking on one of the future streams, but have a good night. All right, sweet, 6. Looking good. Chris says, I cannot catch this Tapu. They're so rough to catch. Like, for me, I don't know. I've like borderline given up on catching them now. As soon as I got the XL candies, I don't know. They take way too long. I should have put the Go Plus on to catch. We will after this raid. It's because in the background, we are missing potential fish and stuff. And man, am I getting a lot of use out of this 98 Magneton. We level 50 this. I think the second day into this being in raid rotation, and I've used it literally every single day since. So it cost a lot of dust at the time, but I'm actually happy we did this. I wish that Magnezone had more bulk to it a little bit though. Just didn't like faint as quick, but still pretty nice. Reese says, gonna head to bed. Stay safe, catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Thanks for everything as always. Always appreciate everything you do. And I'm sure we'll talk tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. The Shundo Mega Vini in here, which is good too. It's gonna boost anyone else's grass types. I have that glitch again where I can't see who's in the raid, but if anyone is using grass in here, should be boosted attacks. And the number 1 grass type is actually Mega Sceptile. The only reason I'm not using it is because I don't have a Shundo or a maxed out Hundo of the Sceptile, but it would be better. The Sceptile Frenzy Plant's actually the way better option. All right. Did you go to prom when you were in school? What color suit did you wear? I did go to prom. I went to like 2 of them somehow. I'm not sure what the story was, I forget, but I think I wore a black suit. A long time ago, man. It was a while ago now. Prom/ball. Yeah, it was weird. My school had like dances and stuff every year, but there was like obviously only like one prom and stuff. But yeah, would go to them back there. Dude, it was so long ago. I don't remember that stuff. I can't quite remember all that went on. I was pretty much just more excited about the parties afterwards. How do people get shinies to show in the overworld map? You can't. Anyone that you've seen doing that in videos online is just unfortunately deceiving you. But yeah, you can't see shinies in the overworld unless it's your buddy. Black's always a safe choice. It is. Here we go. What do we get here? 1632 and shiny, please. 1620, that's pretty good. Pretty decent. Here we go, some stuff and some things. Have your eyes set on the Voyager box, has 99 battle passes. Is it the 5400 Tiger? That's the best one. The one that's the 5400 for the 99 passes is the best deal you can get. But come on. No back-to-back for us. Fair enough. 93 or 96. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Kristen. I think so. Wow, okay. That's actually the box I'm waiting for, Tiger. Like, I always stock up with that box when it's around. I usually buy as many as I can, like, possibly get at a time because in the long run, you're going to save money. So, yeah, that's always a box I recommend. It reminds me, I always compare it to Costco because you're spending more money at first, a lot of coins, but you're saving money per raid in the long run. All right, we'll pop in this one. Well, let's do it again. Zorua. Yeah, Zorua's a different example of that, but I mean, like, if you're seeing people getting shinies in the overworld, it's not legit, unfortunately. Game says it's your in-game name. You can see right there. Same as the YouTube channel. All right. Who else? I don't know who wants these. I have no idea. Going pretty good, though. We're filling some lobbies, so that's all that matters. Zyke says I'm back. What's up, man? Welcome back. Okay, the three of us so far. We can do it with three, but would be much nicer to have a fourth, if at all possible. Trying to think of people that aren't at their own raid sessions right now, too. I don't know too many people that aren't. Why do people think they're going to be able to add you by knowing the name? I don't know. Send a few more invites. I do have the Mega Venusaur now, though, which is kind of nice. So if we do have to go in with the three-piece, I think we can probably do it. Four of us, nice. Got Haku jumping in to save the day. Oh, there we go. Theodore and Mindagus. Thank you guys for jumping in. Sweet. And then these are going to reset at 6:30, so in 7 minutes. So I'm going to go position myself in the middle of the city so that we can be ready for the next ones when they hatch. I keep saying I'm going to put my Go Plus on catch, and then I keep forgetting. Maybe I should actually do that at some point. You see the new info about how with the bottle caps? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much of it's true, but it's looking like there's not going to be a minimum requirement for IVs for the golden, meaning like in theory you could turn a Nundo into a Hundo then. And apparently the more IVs you need towards it, the longer it's going to take. But we initially thought it had to be like within 3 stats to bottle cap, but apparently the gold one, you're going to be able to turn things from a 0 IV to a 15, which is like, again, we don't know if that's actually true or not, but they seem to think it is. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. Very weird. And the shiny count's looking pretty nice now, man. A nice variety. The Stunky and the Lechonk, 2 full odds. And then, yeah, the Tapu's pretty nice. The Fish. Shundo Bayonet incoming. Yeah, for real. I mean, it depends how rare they are. I want to get the Gary, but, I mean, it depends how rare they end up being. If we can only get 1 per year, it's going to be a big call. But, I mean, if we end up getting, like, even 1 per season or something like that, then I'll be a little more lenient on what I use them for. 1 per season would be cool, but at the same time, if you play long enough, you're going to have a lot of Shundos then, which I don't know how I feel about that, but, yeah, I don't know. We do get the Dark Rocket Radar. Yeah, the Takeover, yeah. The Takeover, we will get that again, which is nice. Need the Voyager box for Go Fest? Yes. Got a double XS Pinsir today. Oh, that's really, yeah, if it would have been shiny, it would have been like crazy cool. I wish we had Pinsir, man. I wish we had that. Imagine a Shundo Pinsir would be so awesome. Especially the Shadow one. I never did end up best buddying my Shadow shiny Pinsir. I got close, but one of my favorite shinies in the game. Felix and Skeleton says, yo, got my first 4-star Houndoom. Weeks of playing hundreds of Pokemon just to get a perfect in a raid. Dude, that's awesome. That's amazing. Would you delete a Shundo Bronzor? Probably not. I mean, just because it's a Shundo, but it would kind of suck to get that. I delete shinies of them all the time, but yeah, the Shundo, I don't know, probably not. Okay, do we faint? We got one more Mon left, I think. All right, here we go. What do we got? 1632 is the hundo. That's a 1571. That's a stinky IV. Also, we got the running club out here. I don't know why. It's this group of people that go running, and they seem to only like to go where I'm walking. They just passed me 2 seconds ago, and they're coming back. So, yay! And we got, come on. No shiny. Okay, fair enough. Wouldn't delete any Shundos? Yeah, I don't think I would either. Even if it is Bronzor, I would just evolve it. Because, like, I don't hate Bronzong as much. Bronzong is, like, he's a weirdo, but I don't, like, have hate for him. Whereas Bronzor, just a little smile on his face gets me. He's just looking at you like, yeah, I know you don't want me. What are you going to do? How do you like me now? So, I don't know. Everything about Bronzor and his vibe, just don't like it. You delete a Shundo Cutie Fly? I wouldn't. Here we go. Come on, 10K egg is... the Bink. We got Binked. And... yeah, decent IV. What would I do with that, though? Even if it was a hundo. I do have, I think, 2 hundo Binks, and I hate them both. Check a few of these spawns here. Wimpodius Maximus. We're going to have 1 hour left of the wild spawns after raid hour is done, which is kind of sad. I mean, like, we have a bunch of days in between events, which is a prime time to be running Daily Incense and looking for birds. So I'm excited about that, but at the same time, it's crazy to think this event's already come and gone. Put Seismitoad there. You never see him. This gives us the Apom, 562 for some reason. We'll walk up this way and hit the next raids. Dandy says, love your videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Wolverine? Saying Mr. Grinds. That's my father's name. It's not actually. It'd be crazy if it was. Get an Applin. Sir, excuse me. There we go. Stay in your home. And she has for us, Coil the Ready to Strikes a no. William with the 2 says, yo, how's everyone doing today? Pretty good, man. Thank you for the 2, as always, man. Super appreciate the support on the channel. And having a good day. We're doing raid hour at the moment, so if you want to jump in some raids, let me know. There's a couple down here that should be spawning in soon, and then these ones will be flipping over at 6:30, so any second. We'll go do this one for now, though. Need a few more of the tart apples. One of them I have way more than the others. I don't know which one it is. Now that you say that, I wonder if that's one I need too. We go to Applin. Oh, they're evening out. I had like 20 of one and then like 40 of the other. I guess I've been picking up a lot more of the apple I needed to even them out, I guess. But William said I'd love to. Awesome. All right. Let's do it. Also, got a few of the power-ups, which is sweet. What can I power up here that makes sense to me? What are my power-ups? What is kind of close? Let's go with this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to eventually max that guy out. Well, these 3 checks will pop in the raid. 29 days till Go Fest is insane. Fish as well. Hopefully a fish in here. Number 1 is the Swablu. Again, 353 is the 100 number. 2, 343 is pretty decent. And a tiny Swablu that is a 343 again. Okay. I suppose that's fair. Let me check if that was a Coffeen. Yeah, lots of stuff going on here. All right, we're jumping in. 4 weeks in 1 day. That's insane. 300 Magikarp encounters, no shiny. Yeah, I mean, usually it's a full odds. Now it would be, I guess, 1 in 128, so it's still a little bit tough to get. Only do 2 raids? Yeah, no worries, man. Any raids you want to pop into, feel free. How would we be able to get bottle caps? Yeah, it might be a research. I don't know. It's not been officially announced yet. So the fact that there's like this much data and hype about it for something that hasn't even been confirmed by Pokemon Go yet is pretty crazy. So for, from what we're speculating could happen to what actually happens, could be crazy different. You never know. Because, yeah, it's not been announced by Pokemon Go yet. It looks like it will be happening for sure, but I mean, the details, we don't really know. You have a shiny Zekrom? Yeah, I do. Found 2 shiny Wimpods, though. Beautiful. Making good moves lately, I'm optimistic. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It kind of reminds me of when Scopely was taking over and stuff, and people coming in the streams every day that would watch, like, clickbait videos being like, oh, Scopely's going to do this and that, and it's like, well, if anything, they're going to want to make more money. I don't know. I remember trying to calm people down about that for a while, but it does look like things are moving in the right direction, so that's good. Good to see. Phone's starting up. Okay, hopefully you can make it in. If not, there's a few other ones afterwards. It's my last remote raid. I'll still be watching the stream. Thank you for the invites. Looking forward to more raids with you. Yeah, for sure. Anytime you want to do them, and that's like the cool part too, is we got a nice community of people that anytime there's new raids around, we're always raiding whatever the current raid boss is. So thanks for hopping in. Thanks for becoming a member today. And yeah, my pleasure. DJ says, hey BT, what's up, dude? All right, let's go. Let's go. And yeah, if you missed this one, William, there's another one right after, so we can hop in that one after. Uh-oh. Doggy coming this way. Oh, no. Oh, no, doggy. Okay, he looks like he's good. He ran in the street. I was going to go get him. Not going to make it. I'll get you in the next one, man. You okay? You okay, buddy? Here, stay. Here, stay, buddy. I didn't want him to go on the road.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. See you, doggy.
He's just scared because my parents are fighting. Did you bite you or anything?
No, it's fine. I just didn't want him to get hit by a car or anything.
Yeah.
But have a good night, guys.
You too. He doesn't bite enough.
What's that?
He doesn't bite people.
Oh, I like dogs anyway. It's all good. All right, all is good. The doggy's doing fine. Yeah, he went running after like a squirrel, and then he went like, yeah, trying to run away from the little girl that was going to get him. So I kind of just blocked him in so she could get him on the leash so he didn't go on the road. But yeah, just wanted to make sure, man. So I saw him running on the road, and then he came back and like stood in front of me. I was like, oh man, I don't want to see this happen. At least we got him. Person was well mannered. It was actually, yeah, it was 2 young kids. I feel kind of bad. They said that the dog was freaking out because their parents are inside fighting, I guess. So yeah, that's unfortunate. But at least the dog is cool. He's safe. I was like, I like dogs. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think he's just like a puppy anyways. I don't think he was gonna bite. But yeah, it worked out well. He was looking to run. He literally was trying to run, and then I just kind of like boxed him in, and then she came and got him. When we end stream, I don't know yet. I don't know. Anyways, at least the dog is fine. Because yeah, man, you never know. It takes 2 seconds for like to watch something horrible happen. Like, he went skidding out on the road, and then he came back to me. So yeah, just kind of happy that I was there, because like he had the whole sidewalk to run down if I didn't block him. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? The Wiglet King is here. Parents sort their stuff out. Yeah, I mean, feel kind of bad. Interestingly enough, I mean, that's just kind of a crazy thing to say, but the level of like rudeness I see around the city is like insane. And those were like, kids were actually nice and like polite and stuff. So it's crazy to see that you guys are like, oh, they were really nice. I'm like, yeah, it's like an 8-year-old kid. Garlic with the 2 says hero behavior. I mean, it's a dog. You guys would have done the same, but thank you for the 2. Don't have to do that. It just makes me sad more than anything. Hopefully Hopefully doggo's alright. Yo, Brandon, what's up, man? Says, hey, streamer, long time no see. Dude, how you been? Rocking the red Gyarados badge. Like a legend. Good to see you, man. Karthik says, hi, what's up? How's your day going? Kat says, oh, man, it's all good, Kat. Just being here is enough for me. Thanks for just being in the stream. Yeah, sorry, I know some people, like, anytime there's anything to do with, like, not Pokemon Go, I notice, like, people will leave stream and stuff, but I can't just, like, not worry about a dog, have something bad happen to him. But here we go. What do we got? Looking for a 1632. It's gonna be May, and it's 1612. Been busy with the degree. How you been? Pretty good, man. Hopefully life's been treating you well. Awesome to hear from you again. And yeah, just doing our thing, man. Catching shinies, looking for birds every single day, and shinies like this one. Come on, now. The fact kiddos are kinder than adults. Yeah, they're super nice. Like I said, I encounter a lot of crusty people in the city sometimes, but those kids are pretty nice. All right, he caught on the first ball. Happy days. We got 2 crispy fivers going in. Hopefully going to be a shiny Mr. Mime. What do we got? Number 1, the Grookinator. Okay, number 2. Oh, it's a Mime, but he's not shiny. Dang, dude. Okay, I'm going to keep him. I know that he's bad, but I'm just keeping him for the trades and stuff. And a Grook as well. This gives us a Ducklet? Okay, that's random. Let's pop into these raids here. Your catch rate with Tapu's been crazy. I mean, not all day. Just like the last few raids I've actually caught, which is nice. But if you guys want to jump in this one, let me know. We're right beside these creepy bells here. Also, I don't know if you want to pop in, Brandon. If you do, let me know. And William, I got you with an invite again. How many mines have I hatched? Good question, Kristen. I don't know. Let me look after. That actually is a very good question. I'm curious to know myself. So I couldn't tell you, but I feel like quite a few. I feel like my luck's turned around. Like not a whole ton, but still a decent amount. William says, I'm coming. Once you guys hop in here, I'm gonna rejoin the raid, so don't panic when you see me pop out. I just want to make sure my eggs are incubated. As soon as you guys get in here. Hatched 3 so far, says Kristen. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's still, like, decent. These eggs have been brutal. Having 8 things total, 7 in the main egg pool is, like, it's rough. It's pretty rough. Can't do the remotes. Okay, yeah, no worries, Brandon. No worries at all. Never have to worry about jumping in. I just thought I'd ask in case you wanted to join or whatever, but no worries at all. Here we go. Invites going out. And I'm going to hop back in here, so don't panic when you see me flee. Be right back. One sec. Just want to make sure my eggs are incubated. They were not, so incubate quick. All right, I'm coming back. Hopefully everyone stayed. Nice. Let's go. What's up, Britton? How you doing today? I'm gonna go this way and do these other raids after. Down by the water. Man, it's getting cold here. I always feel like that on these raid hours, and I think it's largely in part to do with, like, you're standing a lot. I'm not, like, constantly walking around and like catching like I usually am. We're just standing and raiding. I feel like that definitely cools you off, man. Way too hard to throw balls now. Why? Is it raining or something? William says, let's go. Let's get some shine. It's got the 1 this hour. I'm happy about that. And again, for anyone that doesn't know this, if you remote into someone's raid hour like you guys are doing, you do get a guaranteed rare XL candy for catching the raid boss. So, I mean, rare XL is kind of tough to get. You use them on mythicals, legendaries, whatever you want. And yeah, you get a guaranteed one for every raid from these. So kind of a nice bonus. Kind of more of an incentive to play on raid hours and stuff. I do really like that. Will I get banned for GPS drift if it teleports across the map? No, I mean, like, so here's the thing. I actually saw some interesting stuff about this, but how it works, if they suspect anything suspicious on your account, like they think that you're, cheating, that new update they did with the terms and service, they allows them to look into the apps that are installed on your phone. So if they did, obviously if you're not cheating, they're not going to find any apps, right? So it'll be fine. Because GPS drift, man, is a huge thing. Like, I've had it happen where it jumps me halfway across the map and then back. Especially apartment buildings are really bad for it. So as long as there's nothing installed in your phone and you're not doing anything wrong, you don't have to worry about GPS drift. It'll be fine. They can see the apps on their phone. Yeah, people were pretty upset about that because they essentially have the right to... They can't look through all your stuff, but they can see which apps are installed on your phone. And the reason why is to tell if you're using like a, you know, an app for the S word. So yeah. Working on stuff for my bookster. Oh, you're all good, Rachel. No worries. You're not being a bad mod. You're being a bad mod, Rachel. No, do whatever. I mean, if you're busy, it's come and go as you guys please. You guys do so much, man. Bookstagram. I like that. Invasion of privacy, not cool. Yeah, I mean, that's why people were originally pretty mad about that. But what I'm trying to say is if, like, you know, they ever suspect you're doing something, they can find out that you're not. Well, I mean, if you're actually not doing anything, they'll be able to check that way. Little invasive. Yeah, so again, this was the update that happened roughly... I don't know, 3-4 months ago, and everyone was like, the only option was to continue with the game was to accept the terms. They only give you one option. So people were very mad about that, and rightfully so, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. All right, sweet. We're mowing this guy down. Rachel's got the 30 followers. Post whatever it's called in here. And anyone watching, go follow Rachel. She's awesome and she's doing some stuff with books. So if you like Rachel and you like books, go follow her Instagram. Post whatever it's called in here. People can check you out. Them looking at my apps. Why is there so many farm games in here? Yeah, I mean, they'd be looking at mine and they're just like, why does this guy have no apps on his phone? Is he a robot? I do have some apps, but I use literally nothing on my phone. I'll send, if it's a shiny, I'll give 10. You don't have to do that. Where do we follow Rachel? I don't know. She's going to let us know. Make sure you go and drop her a follow. It's the right thing to do. BT's camera roll is all Pokemon and Abby? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. TGM's my wizard power set is going to be shiny? Okay. There we go. Rachel reads the period and an underscore. Go follow her. Get her to at least 50, man. There's 153 people in here. If you got Instagram, go follow Rachel. What are you doing? I mean, you can follow me while you're there too, but more so just follow Rachel. What do we got? It's going to be 1591. How to farm Stardust quick. What are the current methods? I mean, pretty much just catching double Stardust calm days and spotlight hours. Throw on a star piece and quick catch. But essentially just catching a lot of stuff, man. And wait for those calm days. We have one calm day per month, usually with the double Stardust, and one spotlight per month as well that have double catch Stardust. So take advantage of those. What do we got? Come on. That's not good. That's not good. Not so good. 2. Yeah, man. Stay in your home. Supporting the bleep out of people. I mean, Rachel does so much for the community, man. It's the least I can do. Tell you to go check her out. All right, this was bad. We got the rare candy. T-Jim says I'm about to crash out. We got the Swablu, the baby Swablu. All right, let's pop in the next raid here. Enough fooling around. Now we're ready for shinies. I think Machop has 3 times Stardust. Yeah, I mean, we get 1 per month, right? Usually, so... you guys, I mean, people ask me all the time, like, how do you have like 40+ million dust? And yeah, it's a lot, but like I grind every day and I take advantage of all these spotlight hours and calm days and stuff. And I just catch a lot on a regular basis. So Stardust is a slow grind. It's very easy to spend it, not very easy to get it. So yeah, just keep playing, man. Stardust comes with time. There we go. Almost to the light goal. Definitely drop a like, man. It's free. How do you do the skip catch animation? Pretty much what you're doing is sliding the berry tray over as you throw the ball and then hit the run button. I can show you after, but that's pretty much what you're doing. Kyle says, check the last thing I caught. I can have a look after the raid. What'd you get? I'm assuming a bird or something like that? I'm assuming. Okay, we got Ryan in here. Never a good raid when I'm outside. Sounds cool. Need to show me though? Yeah, I will. I quick catch all the time. The only reason I'm not quick catching like a lot for right now is it's like, you know, raid bosses, but in the wild I quick catch everything. And it's very efficient. Like you can pretty much, instead of waiting for the ball to rock back and forth and waiting like 12 seconds, you can quick catch stuff in 2 to 3 seconds. So very efficient. Also Aaron here. Got Aaron and Bro back in here. Brandon says, have you caught all 3 of the birds? Oh, dude, look at this. We have 15 birds and 6 shinies of all the birds. So I know it's an unfair advantage because I've been like, you know, grinding every day, but dude, we got birds galore. Got birds coming out of our ears and we're always looking for new ones. All right, let's go. 6-man lobby. Mateo says, caught an Azelf in the wild. Nice, man. Always a magical moment to get the Azelf. All right, let's go. Tyre says, I'm so not chill. You guys will get them, man. It's just a time thing, right? So obviously you can narrow down areas that have better spawns for birds and stuff. Find some areas you've seen birds and go back. But essentially it boils down to just grinding it, right? Just doing it all the time. Like if I think back, especially in the winter time, man, 3 to 4 hours every single day of my grind were just dedicated to birds. So let's even average that at, you know, say 3 hours times 7 days a week times 30 days in a month for like 4 or 5 months. That is days and days worth of hours of hunting for birds. So it seems like I have a lot of birds, but like we've been looking for them. Let's just say that. Blizzard says remote raid limit increasing. Yeah, man, I saw that. Shadow Raid is going to be awesome. Beat you to 2 and lost getting all 3. Yeah, Brandon, you were collecting those birds quick at the beginning. Did we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get friendly gamers up there. Can't wait for the remote shadow raids. Yeah, it's going to be sick. Tapu Fini, you cannot solo, no. Cannot solo it. Generally the best news I've heard about this game for over a year. Oh, dude, absolutely. Togekiss says, follow Rachel. Nice. Like we said before, in case anyone's new in here now, Rachel's one of our awesome mods. She's a mod at a bunch of places in the community. She's a fantastic person. Go follow her, Rachel Reads, with a period and an underscore after. It's Nick just posted what it's called. Go on Instagram, follow her. Do the things. We're almost here. It's all Scopely's doing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe it's going to be good. I mean, like, obviously, what's the easy way to make money in this game? Raids, because everyone likes raids, and especially most of the community can't be out doing these in person all the time. So remote raids is like, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out, but they're finally doing it. If you look at the fin, the blade on the shell from the side. Oh, I kind of see that now. I thought that was hair. All right, here we go. What do we got? It's gonna be 1597. Not very good. Not very good. Hit Rachel with 100 followers. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I can share on my Instagram, but I don't really use Instagram. I've been on there for like a month, so I'm not a very big influence on my Instagram, but we can shout it out on the YouTube channel. We can do what we can do. But what do we got? Come on. And that's not gonna be good. Not good. Rich says, y'all are great. Have me in tears. You just like I said, Rachel's one of the most kind people you guys will ever meet, man. She's the best. So least everyone can do is click a button, man. It helps. Stay in your home. Lucky trades take forever. Oh yeah, Kristen, I know. Like I said, like at first I was trading stuff I wanted, like, you know, grinding XLs for stuff. And by the end, I was like, Rattata for Rattata, sure. Trade anything as fast as you can do it. It's only 5 lucky trades, but if you get unlucky, man, it takes forever for that research. You run into balls. On these guys, a few times I have. I don't super care, though. I don't need the candies for this guy, so I'm kind of just, like, willy-nilly throwing some Pokeballs here and there, too. I am catching them on Raid Hour just because they give the rare XL drop. Stay in your home. No longer hangry. Vibes is gone for 30 minutes, then comes back. Any shinies this stream? Yeah, I got the 4 so far. Shiny Tapu, Lechonk randomly, Magikarp, and a Stunky, which is kind of sick. Kind of cool. Will we ever use our lucky trade? That is the question. I don't know. Depends, man. If they have an event where you're at in the UK, or if you come to North America, then I'd love to. Be awesome. You free to play? No. I mean, free to play, I respect it. It's an awesome way to do it if you can. For me, though, you got to picture making YouTube videos and stuff, doing raids all day. There's just no way I could do it free to play. Just to keep entertainment levels high, I unfortunately have to buy coins in the game, and it is, you know, an awesome. I don't regret buying coins. I have a fun time doing it. Ain't got a shiny in a few weeks. Dang, man. Nick says impossible. Yeah, if you're a streamer, that's the thing, right? It's not more like so much I'm just spending coins for me, which it is, but it's also for entertainment value. So a lot of things that I probably wouldn't do unless I was making videos, like, you know, hatching a gazillion eggs all the time that are super expensive. All right, here we go. And, not very good. Got an Eevee here. Speaking of Rachel, that one's not a white, though. What about you? Squirtle, let's pop in this one. Wasted my coins on a denim jacket. Favorite legendary? Ho-Oh. I'm a big fan of the bird. I love the bird. Someone at Boogs. Added my mom to the gym again today. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the free-to-play grind, man, I really respect it. And I tried to do it for as long as I could when I started playing the game. I used to be really good at doing that, but, like, it's just, yeah. Unfortunately, going to events and grinding like I do every day, there's no sustainable method to play free-to-play. I wish there was. I wish that the system worked where if the more hard work you put in, the more you're willing to grind the game, the more chances you could get coins. You know what I mean? Even things as simple as walk 50 kilometers in a week. Give me 50 coins for that. That's a fair trade, is it not? But they don't do that. They want you to buy coins. Need more ways to get free coins. Yeah, man, I agree. Do you need to use a raid pass? Yeah. Got to use a raid pass to jump in pretty much any raids. Hey, what's up, Boogs? How you doing, man? Evolve an EV 10km to get free coins. Hogger says, bro, if I would have known that, would have upgraded my membership. Yeah, I mean, you still can. I think if you're gifted, it's like $1.99 or something like that. So it's way cheaper than it would be normally. William says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in the raids, man, and joining the stream. We got Banzuki and Aaron in this one. Karthik, let's go. Let's get it. As the cold wind's blowing here, oh my God, man. These raids have been fun, don't get me wrong, but I need to get to stepping because I'm freezing, dude. We're going to have 1 hour left after this to hunt Magikarps and stuff, so hopefully we can make the best of it. At least get a few more shinies. The day's been pretty good. It hasn't been like a crazy day, but keep in mind, 2 of the shinies we got were full odds, so like that's full odds and completely unrelated to the event. A Stunky and a Lechonk, so very sick shinies and very random. We're all free to play at one point in Pogo. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like their model, right? They get you to play free to play so you can tiptoe around in the game, and they kind of tease you with like, well, you know, you're having fun now, but look how fun it could be if you spent money. And then you're like, you know, maybe I will. And it's kind of like a thing too. If you see your friends are doing raids, you want to do raids too, right? So I never encourage anyone to push their limits in sense of like, you know, if you can't buy coins, like don't, you know, it's just a game. It's not that big of a deal. But for me, I rationalize it as obviously I stream with you guys now, but even before that, it's one of the hobbies that gets me out of the house. I have a lot of fun doing it. I don't go to bars and nightclubs and stuff that people around my age do. So it's kind of like a good pastime for me. So for me, it's worth it, but everyone's different. So next is have a good night. See you on the next one. You too, man. Don't end up like me after Kyurem raids. Oh man, the Kyurem raids, they were addicting, but yeah. Gonna go outside to grind more. Get to level 50. Yeah, man, definitely. I feel like the thing is with level 50, it's a very fun chase. And I've said this many times that I don't have any more fun now that I'm level 50 than I did when I was level 40 or even lower. But the chase of getting there and having these tasks to do and the sense of accomplishment from beating different levels is really fun, man. So I kind of do miss that. I kind of hope that someday they do introduce other levels. And that does mean I wouldn't be at the top level anymore, but give me something else to work for. You in college? No, I'm not. Remember to only push it real good, says Lunch. Yeah. Wild Airs is still the most funny hunt in the game. I've heard a lot of people say that. And you know what? I had a ton of fun too. It does rival GoFest for me. Like, GoFest is usually the best, but I didn't even play the in-person event for Wild Air. I only played the global like you guys did, and it was awesome. That was so fun, man. Buff Zacian and was moved for raids. Oh no, yeah, 'cause he's gonna have the steel type, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome, man. I can't wait. I cannot wait for GoFest. It's gonna be an awesome time, not only playing the event, but being there in person, hanging out with you guys. And for anyone that's not going, I'll be streaming the whole event and stuff, so it should be amazing. Should be great. Loved Wild Area. I was sick as a dog, though. Yeah, I think that was like November, right? So that's the time of year for it. That's my only complaint with Wild Area is it was like minus 20 here. So like, it was a great event, but man, like it was punishing on my body being outside that many hours a day. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It's gonna be 1592. It's not good. Phone needs to charge. And my Gardevoir brought me a gift. Hey, come on. Another shiny on Raid Hour, please? Nope. We will reluctantly try to catch him, though, just because, like I said, if you do catch one of these during the Raid Hour, you do get the guaranteed rare XL, so. Oh, no, dude, critical catch? Thank you very much. And for anyone that was asking about the quick catch before, I'm not sure if you're still in the house, but what you're doing is pulling the berry tray into the side like this, and when I throw the ball, I slide the berry like that, and then you can hit the run. So I'm using two hands, but you're pretty much all one motion, sliding the berry tray, throw the ball, run. Jaden says hi. What's up, man? How you doing today? We could probably go do the other one. Evolve a Pokemon. I went the wrong way. I didn't realize that. We can probably do another one of those at least. Also, she says some stuff and some things. And it's a fire one. Don't want that. Let's evolve this Eevee, because I feel like it. Evolve him up. We had a do not leave your house weather warning during Wild Area event. Oh man, that sucks. Might watch the Flintstones, because why not? I haven't watched the Flintstones in forever, man. You can do it with one hand? Yeah, exactly, Ren. You can definitely quick catch with one hand a lot of different ways. Just for me, I do it like this while I'm streaming and stuff, but the 2K gonna be Wimpodius Maximus. Bad IV too, okay. Reincubate these boys up. And Magic Fish, 114. So we get a few more of those quests in before the event is done for us. And I can probably remote, or not remote, but reach this one from here. Hold on, another 10K. Let me throw that in. I like to have my eggs being burnt while we do this. There we go. All right, let's get it. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. Do you have shiny Whalmer? Yes, I do. This guy right here is a cool shiny. Definitely pretty nice. Send one to Boog, send one to... I don't know who wants these. If you guys want to pop in, let me know. And I think because this raid started before Raid Hour, we should get the Rare XL for catching still, I think. I don't know. Not too sure on that. Yeah, I mean, that's a good call. I understand that one, Garlic. Shiny whale versus a pink whale. He's more than that to me. First time seeing one. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. It's a full odds right now, so yeah, it's a tougher one to come by. I haven't got any from this event, but I do have some from the previous events. They're definitely a pretty cool one. Let's see if Deb wants to pop in. Why not? See if Vince. There we go. Carrie says, me. What's up, Carrie? Definitely you. Let's get you in here. How's your day been? What's your smallest Pokemon? In terms of CP, it would be CP 10, but if you mean like the actual like measurements on them, I'm not sure. All right, sweet. We'll have the 5 with Carrie. I'm in this little alleyway that's got all the drawings and stuff too, which is so cool, man. These guys. Him with the fish. I don't want to show too much of that side because it says what city I'm in and stuff, but they got like some other stuff here. So cool, dude. I love this little alley, even though it is kind of sketchier. All right, let's go. In terms of double XS, I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Cool mural. Yeah, it really is. Apparently it's by Emily May Rose. So whoever that is. It's her mark on it anyways. Captain Carrie's in the house. How's your day? Any new shundos kicking around? Always got to ask with you. You never know. Shadow Damel. Yeah, exactly. Cloud says, be able to join. Well, you can join people's raids with remote raid passes. That's how everyone from the chat's joining mine. Keep getting 010 Nundos. Yeah, I've had a few of those. I usually just delete them, though. We're going to have an hour, a little under an hour left to hunt for the fish, the Wimpod. I guess the Swablu. I don't really want as many Swablus, but see if we can hatch a few more eggs and stuff. I'm going to run some Pelkia after this, too. Just to try to really maximize on what we can find, what we can see. It's a really good event, man. I'm sad to see it go. And credit to them, they did make it a good size event, right? It's been on for over a week, I think. So they gave us a fair chance to get everything you wanted anyways. The shiny Registay gonna give guaranteed rare XL. I think so. Most of the raid days have done that, yeah. Or at least have chances of a higher increased chance or whatever of getting the rare XLs. Which is nice because for older players that played this, rare XL candy was like the toughest thing in the game to get. And they've been making it easier and easier to get. So yeah, I mean, I like that. Because you need them for the Reggie? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. If you're looking for guaranteed rare XLs, every single raid hour, so every Wednesday at 6 to 7 p.m., even if you're remote raids, you can get the rare XLs. Guaranteed. So, I mean, like, you don't have to wait for the Reggie. You can just wait for, raid hours, whatever. Your smallest mon's a shiny Joltik. It's 0.03. Using Cresselia and the Ultra, it's pretty much all it's meant for. Crest in the Ultra and the Great League is pretty much all it's meant for. All right, we're almost there. We're finally almost here. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get. 1632 is the hundo. 1575, not good. No, Bulu is going to be at the end of the month, I think. We have the Lake Trio next. So it'll be a Zelf in my region. But here we go. Come on. Not a shiny for us. Okay. Let's experiment. It's after 7 o'clock now, right? But the raid started before 7 o'clock, meaning I think we should still get a rare XL candy, but I don't actually know. So for science, we're going to half-heartedly try to catch this guy. Hopefully he stays in his ball. Because I want to know, as long as the raid happened as part of raid hour, if it counts or not. But he's going to sit here and make us sweat, I'm sure. Gonna feed the doggo. Sounds good. Ashley says I'm back. What's up, Ashley? Carrie says, thank you, BT. Yeah, no worries. thanks for popping in. As always, good to have you in the raids. Oh my goodness, Tapu. You don't have to be like this. I've been running from most of them, but on the raid hour, that's the only reason I want to catch them. Just that candy's nice, man. And bonk. Bought the premium box. For the Zacians. Just appreciate the rates to miss raid hour. Yeah, no worries. I'll see if there's any other ones. We could maybe run another. I don't know what else in the area. If this encounter ever goes away, I could tell you. Maybe that's the one. Stay in your home. Oh, you're capped? Okay, nice. All right, sweet. I didn't check. Will it tell me? I don't think. Hold on. Did the last Tapu give us one? When Tapu was caught, wherever that was. Yeah, so it shows it here. So we didn't get the rare XL because it's caught after. Interesting. So even though that raid started as part of raid hour, we didn't get the rare XL. Kind of stonky. A little bit stonky. Not going to lie. That's fine, though. That's all right. Let's put on an incense, some Palkia. Look for some wild stuff like this fish right here. Would love to get a few more wild shines before the event is done, but only got an hour left. Less than an hour, actually. Let's do that for now. Banzuki with the shiny Tapu. Nice, man. Thanks for popping in the raid, dude, and congrats on the shiny. Amazing. I even managed to get one today, which is crazy. Even me finding a shiny Tapu is nuts. You see they're adding, yeah, Dynamax and Gmax be remotable. Can't wait, man. Gonna be sweet. I always feel bad. All the streams I have where I'm doing like the Gmax meetups, everyone's popping in telling me that they can't do them. They don't have enough people, and they can't run these and whatever. So I'm very, very happy to be able to include people in the Gmax stuff, man. It's gonna be awesome. And not only that, obviously it'll help some other people I know, but it's gonna help me as well. Like, I can run these raids without having to drive to big cities to do them. So, yeah, man. Overall, huge, awesome thing that they're adding to the game. The Dene is a no. We're looking for some fish. Do you prefer data or Wi-Fi? I mean, I'm outside, so I can't use data, but... Or sorry, I can't use Wi-Fi, but I would go on Wi-Fi if I could. Just because, yeah, obviously, it's going to be more reliable. But, yeah, streaming outside, I do have to use data all the time. Which can be, somewhat unreliable. Depending on the area you go to and stuff. Better bring back the 151 starter. They will, yeah. They're rolling out Gmax is kind of like raids, right? Where they debut a new one sometimes here and there. But I think once all of them have been around, they'll probably just bring them in regular rotation, kind of like raids are now, right? Get a little mix of everything over time. In person, you get more. Yeah, there's still bonuses for being in person, yeah. That is correct. Got from the Wingle to the wall. It's been a while since seeing him, man. Been a little while. In remoting shadow raids, as you guys know, I'm a huge shadow raider. Even for 1 and 3 stars, I love them. So I can't wait for that. So sad I wasn't in the area to get the Go Pass. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing that, man. I mean, again, I'm thankful I was one of the ones they've given it to twice. But that being said, I mean, like, I feel bad for people that aren't getting it. It's not fair. Happy I'm getting them, but still, I wish you guys were as well. I'm at this gym. I am at this gym. Happy days. Gonna head over to, I think, maybe the pier. I want to try to find some big spawn cluster areas. Clutch up on a few of these. Show us the rewards. I've claimed most of them, but I think you can still see what they are. So everyone's pass is a little bit different. There's a few different versions. So pretty much get some... the deluxe is the one on the right. This one that I bought. The one that was given to me is the basic one on the left. So yeah, you get some XP, some Pokeballs, an encounter with the Dynamax Machop. Some pretty basic stuff, but still pretty cool. This is the big one, the double Daily Incense duration on stage 10 is very nice. And then, yeah, Mawile encounter, Pancham encounter. Got the Rockruff one today. Sandalis tomorrow. There's Sinistea coming up. Zigzagoon. That's for Corsola. It's a Frigibax coming up. So, like, nothing, like, super insane till the end. These last ones right here are going to be Yveltals. And then the Lucky Trinket from the paid pass. Okay, a 5 and a 10. What do we got? This one's a no. Number 2. Janky's not bad. Hey bro, I live in Norway and I'm level 29. Any tips to improve my game? So as far as game settings go, I mean, make sure that you have native refresh rate on in your settings. It's going to make your game run smoother. But essentially, other than that, man, just my tip is always for lower level players to catch everything you see. Catch all the spawns you see and you'll level up very quick. And not only that, you're going to get XP in Stardust for catching them as well too. So definitely just catch everything you see, and more importantly than that, have fun, man. When I started playing this game, I definitely wasn't thinking about numbers or how to get ahead. I was pretty much just doing things that I like to do. Download all assets, yeah, for sure. For sure, I mean, but yeah, the native refresh rate took me a while. No one really told me about that. And the game runs a lot blockier if you don't have that on, so yeah, definitely turn that on. I don't smoke, sorry, man. Brave says, just tuned in. How are you? Pretty good, man. We got four shinies in the day, I think. I believe. Yeah, so we started with the Stunky, the Magikarp, got the Lechonk, and then the Tapu. So yeah, it's been a pretty decent day. Not too bad, but I'm heading over to some big spawn clusters now, trying to get some last minute shinies before this event is done, because this event wraps up at 8 o'clock, so 50 minutes. It always is Tiger, that's what I said. That's like the most common thing. And people seem to think you're like lying to them when you say that you don't. I don't know why no one believes if you're telling you don't smoke. It's crazy. Nigel says, how's your day? Pretty good, dude. It's been an awesome day, actually, just playing the last day of the event. Weather's been kind of okay, at least not raining, so that's pretty good. Yeah, down by this area, gonna walk by the river. Should be a lot of spawns. I have Pelkions, should be some more stuff. BT might sound like a smoker, that's why. I don't know if I had like the rasp of the voice or not, maybe. I don't hear it anyways, but I think it's a very common thing in this area for people to smoke cigarettes and stuff, so people like think you're lying if you tell them no, but like I've had some people like ask me like 4 times. Like, do you have a cigarette? I'm like, no. Like, are you sure? I'm like, yes. Yeah, I know that I don't own those. Yeah, I'm aware of my belongings, sir. Don't need follow-up questions on it, but at least that guy didn't say anything. He didn't really get too aggressive or anything, but yeah, that's the most common question I get asked here all the time. How is Raid Hour? Pretty good vibes. Got a shiny, so, you know, for me, my shiny luck with Tapu's been horrendous, so cannot complain. Garage people ask me for money. Yeah, I mean, before I moved here, that used to be more common. Now it's like cigarettes instead. Or when I was in LA, it's just flat out asking for chemical substances and then telling me that they're gonna make the mayor hunt me down. Some of you guys might remember that on day 3 of streaming in LA, and I was just like so done with that lady. I was like, oh my god, I don't have the energy to entertain this right now. I don't smell like smoke and I'm not coughing. Devin says, BT, what's up, Dev? How you doing, man? Blue, this one's a no. Yeah, it was so weird. It was like so not cool too, man. It was a 12-hour stream that day. It's the first time we ever had got over 500 likes on a stream, I think, was at day 3 of LA. So we had like this awesome stream. We pushed for the 12 hours. I'm finally sitting down, and then she starts to just come talking about DRUGs on there, and I was just like, oh my god. And then yeah, talking about how the mayor was gonna hunt me down, and I'm like, I highly doubt that you would know anyone who's in that position, but even if you did, I don't think they would hunt me down. maybe. Where's my cereal and smokes? I'm gonna sleep. It's 1 a.m. Thanks for popping in during hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hopefully get talking to you tomorrow, man. Catch a few of these Rookities, man. Why not? Get some more candies while we can, because Rookities are gonna go back to being like probably a tough-ish spawn to find again after this event. Heavily featured for this one, but who knows if he's gonna be that common in the next ones. Is it worth giving Primarina a new attack for PvP? Yeah, so Queenie, I use mine all the time. The one that I'm using actually for Ultra League, or no, not Ultra, sorry, Master League, is my 98. And I like to run it with Charm. You can run it with Waterfall as well. But I have a double move for the charge moves, just because it's a pretty good Pokemon. It does take a long time to build up to the charge moves. So the reason I like Charm is because Charm does a lot of damage, so you can kind of farm things down by using Charm against stuff. Like prime example, I mean, I'm not going to battle anyone, but if I go into, say, Candela, go to the Master League, put my Prim in here, I'll show you. It's a very slow charging move. So the thing is, I still double move at all the good Pokemon, but it's essentially you're farming things down with fast moves. They have the Entei, they have our boy. But yeah, like you can see, even for not super effective damage, it's pretty much more about just the fast move pressure. Look at how slow the other moves are charging. So it's very good against dragons. It's very bulky too, doesn't take a whole lot of damage. I'll let this one go through and we'll see what it does. Iron Head, okay, never mind. Iron Head is gonna be a super effective damage, but all in all, I'm trying to say Primarina's a great Pokemon. And we got 300 dust, yay! Thanks for the dust. The magic fish. But yeah, Primarina's my go-to. That, Ho-Oh, and Rhyperior is my Master League team. 2 and a 10, the most unlikely duo, but can they be friends? Come on, Shiny Toxel, Shiny Riolu. Friggy, okay, make him a hundo, I'll be happy. Number 2, what are you? Wimpodius Maximus. I think they're both horrendous. Yeah, man. Yikes. Thank you very much. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You have a shiny Ho-Oh? I do, yeah. It's my favorite legendary, so I have quite a few shiny Ho-Ohs. I have some shiny Shadow ones as well, which are sick. Tiny Wimpod that's not shiny. I'm gonna restart my game quick, guys. It's running slow. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's, again, not like a lag, it's like a latency. And the difference is, like, one of them is just reacting, but it's reacting after I hit something. So let's see. Does that make it better? How's the catching now? Yeah, it seems a little bit better. That's fine. Didn't get any shinies. I don't know if Wimpod's 1 in 64. It might be 1 in 128. Also, Ladybug, you've lost our business. Jumping around like a madman. What's that guy doing? Yeah, I think Wimpod's a 1 in 128. Have your shiny rates for eggs been? Not super good. I've hatched 2 shinies from eggs, and they've both been from the 2Ks. Hatched a shiny Riolu and a shiny Happiny. So yeah, the 2Ks, I mean, are always usually pretty good. Most stuff in the 2Ks is always going to be the 1 in 64 stuff, but yeah, the other eggs have been a little bit rough. People ever ask what you're playing? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes they do. It mainly like younger people. Most of like the older people I've run into seem to think I'm on a phone call or something like that. But yeah, younger people are always like, "Are you on TikTok?" I'm like, no, YouTube." And they're like, "Oh." All the super young kids love TikTok, man. Okay, that's been evolved. Now we get a fish. 102. 117 is the magic number for that. Still feels low, yeah. I mean, I've been grinding like 6-hour days this event, and I haven't been like cleaning up by any stretch of the imagination. Been doing well, been getting shinies and stuff, but I haven't been pulling in like a gazillion per day. Also, this could just be a stubborn coughing, could be a Didapodimus, I have no idea. Let's find out. Please say oh. Say oh. Nah, it's just a stubborn coughing, fine. Fair enough. Holy wind pods over there. Lots of boosted stuff. Wind pods boosted, Swablu's boosted, and of course the fish. So nice pocket to check here. How many shinies you have? Like 3,200-ish. Coming up on 33, I think. Yeah, 3261. Had a stubborn coffin today. Thought for sure it was a ditto. Yeah, most of the time it is. Like, as you know, most of the time it is. But every now and then you're just like, wow, why is that thing being like that? This guy catch. Wonder if I can just scamper across the road now so I don't get run over. There we go. I'd rather go when it's not my turn, because even when it is your turn, people seem to almost run you over. Trade a Pokemon I can't do right now. Fish. Not shiny. Shiny Dynamax Squirtle, you got one? That's awesome, man. I don't have that one yet. See if we can grab another one of these event shinies, man. I really hope so. Particularly the fish. So the reason I'm here is because we're near the water. And where do fish live? In the water sometimes. Sometimes in the grass too, apparently, according to this game. When a stubborn Mon catches, I always think it's a good IV. Dude, I'm the same way. If something won't catch, I'm like, oh man, this must be a hundo, and it never is. It's always some horrible IV. It's funny that you said that, though. I feel the same thoughts all the time. Like, oh, that must be really good. Win a raid? No. I'm going to try to get some more of the event research if we can. Fish over here. Fish out of water. Centret. That's not part of the event at all. We've been picking up full odd shinies all day, though, so wouldn't be surprised. Swabby Luhu. I don't think I've checked all of these up here. We did go down the pier today, but I don't think I checked all the field research. I could be mistaken. How many fish candies do you have? A good amount, but not a ton. I missed a quick catch. I'll show you in a sec. I do evolve them all the time and like power them up because Gyarados my favorite Pokemon, right? So I have like spent a good amount of fish candy, but 13k, 1600 XL, so I have enough. Let's just say that. Does Swole have a shiny? Swablu? Swablu does. Most of the stuff featured in this event does, except for Rookity. Rookity does not, and also let's just try to be efficient, I guess. Let me mega my Rayquaza. I do want the XLs for Rookity. It has a G-Max coming to the game and a Dynamax and stuff for Corviknight, so the XLs would be useful to have. Can evolve like 10 fish. Yeah, isn't that crazy how much candy it is to evolve those guys? And the wind is howling this way, dude. Holy. Lots of potentially boosted stuff down this way. But we'll... Oh, I didn't incubate these. No. I wonder if we have enough time if I'm going to try to super these guys. See if we can maybe burn these off. 3.3 in the next 40 minutes, probably. I'd love to pick up some new eggs again after. We'll see. Wimpod evolves into Galissapod, so... This guy right here. The shiny is like, okay, that's the non-shiny, that's the shiny. But a great design for a Pokemon. I think it looks great. Fish. Not going to be our golden boy. Not a golden brown color. Can evolve 33 fish. Yeah, I try not to evolve unless I really need to for them, just because it's nice having the candy. The Fungi. Should be a ton of spawns coming this way. Near these two gyms should be a ton. See the evolved Whalmer? The Whale Lord. The big boy. Look at him. He's just a boat, man. Doesn't even fit on the screen. He just looks like he's like a... I don't even know, man. A submarine? Yeah, that's a big boy. Holy. Magic fish to know. Tiny Swablu on the beach would have been a cool shiny. I don't know why. The beach background makes stuff look just better. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but I feel like the beach background, they just look cooler. Entei is hungry. Gotta get him on the map again. Our boy is starving over here. There we go. I don't know how close or not close we are to getting best buddy with him. We should be kind of close, I think, by now. Hold on. Yeah, we're getting there. 100 hearts, man. That's, if we play our cards right, that's like 4 or 5 days with Poffins and proper playing and stuff. So maybe soon. Yeah, Entei, you wouldn't like him when he's angry. He starts raging out. No, the Shadow Dialga won't have the adventure effect. It's the that's the altered form. You want the origin Dialga. That's the one that has the roar time. So the one that Giovanni's gonna have won't be that one. Let's clear these lads out of here. Goodbye. Man, so many checks for these boosted Pokemon. They don't want to give us the buzzer beater. Yeah, 3 Poffins. Yeah, I used to grind them a lot more from the scans and stuff. I find it's easier to do the Poffin scans if you're like a nighttime player, because you're not worried about like people being like, why is this guy filming and stuff, right? But yeah, I don't do them too much anymore. Talked about it briefly the other day, but scan some stuff sometimes for Poffins. Do I evolve a Hundo Rookity? I would wait, and here's why. You can't get the move Ironhead right now. So Corviknight learns a legacy move, Ironhead, and it's not available right now. And not only is it not available to evolve to, but you can't even elite charge team it. So I would save your Hundo Rookity for an event where we can evolve it to get that move. If I were you. Anyways, I do have a Hundo Rookity as well, and I'm saving it for that same reason. Machop. Come on, man. Something shine up here. Make it a fish, though. I would love a shiny fish. Random Eevee there. Okay, let's check for Hundos again, too, just in case. No new Hundos to report on. Fair enough. Evolve a Pokemon, trade a Pokemon. Okay, we can evolve something really quick. Let's evolve Wild Whoops right there. If you get a shiny Shadow, it is close to being a Hundo when you purified. If it's sometimes, so if it's a 13 IV or better, it will purify into a Shundo. But I wouldn't purify anything that's not going to turn into a Shundo, because it's just better as a Shadow attacking wise. But Wailamur again. Wailamur's taking one for the road, man. Still trolling us. Come on. What's up, Mr. Gengar? How you doing, man? Palkia has run out. Let's do another 20 minutes of the Palkia. Looking good. I just want one more shiny fish, man. One more shiny fish, like this one right here. Ah, that would have been perfect. But his brother's beside us. Maybe he'll shine. Random Krabby, okay. 100 CP on the fish. Out in the water, get some water mushrooms. And this way is super cold, man. I didn't really want to go down here. This just happens to be where a lot of the spawns are. But yeah, it's by the water's freezing, man. We're grinding for the fish, though. A 151 Magikarp. Seen so many of those this event. Another one. What about throw? Do you have the shiny Krabby? Yeah, I do, actually. I do. I didn't get the shiny G-Max Kingler, but I think the Kingler looks sick. He looks like he's vintage. You know what I mean? Like, that's the normal one. He looks like he's old. And I don't mean like old, like, you know, your grandpa. I mean, like, he looks like he's from, like, I don't know, a different era. He's cool, man. Then it's not a chocolate mouse. Holy, man, wind picking up. I do see, I'm pretty sure, a Swablu under there too. I do, but he's not shiny. Nick says, good night, everyone, off to sleep. Thanks, man. Appreciate everything you do to help out the streams every day, dude. So get some sleep. Get talking tomorrow. Only ever got one Krabby. Seen less than 100. Yeah, they're kind of rare, aren't they? I feel like Krabby is kind of rare. Even for me, I'm by the water all the time. You hear like the waves crashing beside me. I'm sure you can hear that, right? Anyways, yeah, I'm right by the water. I still don't see that many. Oricorio. What about you? Have you heard? Yeah, man, we were talking about that today. And it's gonna be awesome to be able to remote raid those. You have a shiny Ditto? I have quite a few. A couple, anyways. Ditto and shiny. I have 6, I guess. I traded away 2 or 3 of them. We got some shiny Dittos. Fish. He's not going to be shiny for us. What about number 2? Also not shiny. How do you feel about the new change to the max battles and shadow raids? I like it. I really like it. It's going to help more people be able to play them. And personally, it's going to help me be able to send people invites for them and stuff. So, how many Pokemon do you have? Roughly like 8,000 or so. Maybe more. Yeah, about 8,500. You say my name, I want to show my dad. Nigel, what's up, man? I think I said your name right. What's up, Nigel? Shiny Kecleon? No, I don't have it, man. I wish. I've been thinking about trading for shiny Kecleon because I want it really bad. But my problem is I use the Pokemon GO Plus to spin my Pokestops, meaning I'm not checking the photo discs all the time. So I'm kind of at a disadvantage that way because that's how you check for the Kecleons, right? So Lil Peep says, what's up? Not much, dude. How you doing today? And have some other Eggitos pop shortly. No shiny Kecleon? No, man. Don't have one. I'm sad to say. One of your first shines of the Kecleon? Dude, that's crazy, man. That is crazy. I want to go check what these stops are, by the way, just in case we do have some more quests over there. Never know. Those are some of the only ones in the city I haven't checked today. Is this like little cluster of 4 or 5, I guess. No, 4. Regular shiny Pika. No, I only have costume ones. Pretty funny. I do have a lot of shiny Pikas and stuff, but I don't have any that are not costumes. Because Pikachu for me does not really spawn. It spawns off of magnetic lures, but even then, not picked up a shiny one. I think there was a calm day for it way back when too, but I wasn't playing the game at that time. So many Pikas. Yeah, there's a couple in there. Not half as many as most people that have played longer than me, but yeah, for like a year and 8 months or whatever. It's a good amount of Pikas. I have a shiny Primal Wiglet. I do, Banzuki, but I won't show that because it seems inappropriate. Got another fish on the beach. The Swablu. We're going to make our way over here. And hopefully, one of these Pokestops not only is going to give me the right research, but it's going to give me a shiny out of them because that'd be great. Cutie Fly says no. 30 minutes left in the event, man. Under 30 minutes. What can we make of this? I don't know. One more shiny of anything I think is a win at this point. Lots of Rookities. It's your rarest Pokemon in the storage. I don't know, man. It's tough to say. I do a lot of really good stuff, but everyone's idea of rarity is different, right? I always say this. People ask me that question every day, every stream. And the reason I don't have one Pokemon I point to is because everyone thinks different stuff is rare. Get in the new costume. Oh, yeah, for Go Fest Tiger. Yeah, they look pretty sick. Ivy Shundo Mega Wiglet Trust. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Don't show me that thing. We didn't get anything from that. Wait, what just happened there? I was like, did we just get scammed? It was like delayed. See if we can get one more of the power-ups. One more power-up, please. Good sirs. I'm guessing at least one of these 3 is going to be a trade, which I don't want to do. Sebastian says, it's got the shiny Tapu Lele. Nice. It's a nice one. You maybe mean the shiny Tapu Fini, or did you trade for the Lele? But this gives us... Hold on, let me get off the road. Take a snapshot of Cubfu. Okay, we're going to do that quick, because Cubfu is pretty easy. We'll get... There we go. Cubfu, sir. Would you like to come say hi to the class? Here we go. Whoa, he's freaking out, man. He's like attacking us. Okay, awesome. Got some candies for that. Shadow hundos? No, I actually don't. Which is crazy. I do a lot of shadow stuff, but I don't have any shadow hundos. Evolve them on. Okay, here we go. At least these are some of the ones that we want. Let's evolve. He doesn't evolve. Let's evolve Fungus. Sure. Love the event. Did not do well in the shiny hatches. Yeah, I wish I did a little better. At least I got a couple shinies, but like I had such high hopes. My eggs aren't done yet either. I could hatch a last minute beauty, but I don't know. Okay, so the evolve is going to give us, please. It's a big Wimpod that is not a shiny and a 201. You want a 215. There's one more quest up here, and then I'm going to do the power-ups as well. I'm pretty much trying to get the rest of the field research in the area just so I can be certain that we didn't leave anything behind. Ah, okay. That one was not worth going for. 2 power-ups, though. Let's power up, get a CP and low. What do we get today? These Wimpods? 2, 3, 4, 5, sure. That looks good to me. Okay. Here we go. First one's going to be Wimpod again, 208, so a little bit closer. And second one's going to be a tiny Swabbly one, a 353. That one's close. That one's kind of close anyways. All right, maybe there's a few more. I think actually up there, that small cluster on the right. I don't go down this streak because there's not too much stuff here, but we will today just because I want to get those field research quests. Oh, nice, shiny carp. The last 30 minutes, we get another one. And dude, it's the identical CP of the other shiny carp we caught today. We've got 2 shiny fish that have both been a 111 CP. Let's see if this one's any better. But dude, that's sick. I literally went grinding this way to try to squeeze out one more carp. We did get him. Nice. Clean says, let's go, dude. What's up, Clean? How you doing, man? And he's a shundo. That's the best part about it. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Dude, if that was weather boosted, holy man. Dude, look at how crazy this is. The last one we got, like I said, if we go to Magikarp, and recent and shiny, they're both 111. We got this one today and this. Dude, that's so crazy. Dude, my heart just dropped for a sec there. I saw the IVs going and I was like, oh my God, it happened. Oh my God, that's crazy, dude. Wow, okay. Let's go grind the rest of the quests up here. See if we can get another one. We got 20 minutes left. Got my first chocolate mouse today. 2 shiny fungus. Really? Dude, that's crazy. You got 3 full-on shinies. That's nuts, man. Wavy Davies here. What's up, man? Probably ultra late for you, dude. We came over here. Didn't want to go down here. It was so cold in the water, too. But it pays off with the shiny fish. And the only reason I even went there is to get these those quests back there. So, dude, that's awesome. That's fantastic. This area is going to punish us, though, with... You can see why I don't go this way usually, but these Pokestops up there, we have not checked yet either, so hopefully they're power-ups or evolves of a few more quests to check. Oh, tiny shiny fungus, okay. My bad, I misread that. Hey, what's up, Antonio? Dude, doing really good. The haul in the day is pretty nice. We just got a shiny fish like 2 seconds ago. This guy was almost a shundo randomly in the wild too. But yeah, so on the day we started off with the Stunky, first shiny fish, Lechonk, a Tapu, and then another. And notice that both the shiny fish are both 111 CP. That's really bizarre. Really cool though. Dave says, came in to say hi. Appreciate that, dude. Always awesome to hear from you. Yeah, 1:30 a.m. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, it's gotta be real late for you, man. Okay, let's hope this small cluster of stops up here has, again, not only the right research, but hopefully that one of them shiny. There's another fish here. Imagine. Oh, it would have been so sick. A 21 CP. I really want to get a level 1 shiny carp so we can evolve and have a level 1 shiny Gary. Congrats, PT. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, so awesome. I'm really happy about that. All right, these 3. I'm putting my faith in those 3 stops. We came all this way out of the way to get those. So hopefully they're worth it. They don't make us regret our life choices. Another fish. Oh, man. Please give us one more. Another fish would be so awesome. A level 1 10 CP. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Another fish. Dude, giving us the checks. We're getting the checks. Gotta get the luck now. Check again for hundos. No other hundos, no nundos on the day. But yeah, shiny looks pretty good. Couple of full odds in there. Couple of fish. How rare is a shiny nundo? Well, it's actually more rare than a shundo is because you can only get nundos in non-weather boosted wild conditions. So you can't get these from raids, trades, research, anything like that. You have to get them in the wild, and they have to be a non-weather boosted spawn. So nundos are actually more rare than shundos. Here we go. A lonely fiver going in. Oh, dude, why can't you shine? That would have been so... Dude, can you imagine? Would have lost my mind. Would have lost my mime. That's close. See if we can grab a few more eggs before the event's done. I don't know. I was gambling on these to hatch before, but I don't think they will, man. Unless a bunch of distance clocks up like really quick on them. Whalmer. Davey says, see you guys tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Again, thanks for popping in to say hi. I know it's crazy late for you. Get talking tomorrow. Shine bright like a diamond. Okay, this gave us... no, we don't want that one. Okay, there's a few other ones here. We want to see Power Up or Evolve. Those are the only two I'm looking for. These are some of the last stops in my entire area, too. So, yeah, we have to have the next 3 of these turn out and be the quest that we want. Also, another 5K. Incubate that guy up. Okay, let's cross. Go get these stops here. How's the weather looking there? Wasn't the best today, clean. It was kind of windy, cold, and rainy. And now it's not raining anymore, so it's decent. It's decent for now. Definitely not the worst. Jason, put your skates on. That was the truth a few months ago. Okay, let's see. We should be able to get the other one from here. Snapshot of Cub Fu again. I mean, I'm happy to have that one, but that's not what we want. Okay, one more step or so, hopefully. Give me a tip on how to level up. Pretty much just catch everything you see, man. At the low levels, you can level up pretty fast in this game. Both those ones were not. There's one more we can check. Although these ones are pretty good, we don't want these. Foggy weather boosting game, which is weird. I've only seen that a few times. And usually it's like early in the morning. But dang, okay. So we came all this way for those. We did get the shiny, though. We got the shiny fish, so it wasn't a waste. And perhaps we'll get another one. This is the last stop we can check without them being repeat stops. And there's a small chance I already spun this earlier today. This is part of the bird loop, so I don't know. But yeah, pretty much like I said, just catch everything everything you see. At low levels, man, you can speed through the levels by just simply catching stuff. Like, have fun with the game first and foremost. Don't just focus on numbers and leveling up, although that is fun. Yeah, just catch everything you see, man. Not only is it going to be good for your Stardust gains to power things up, but you'll level up as well. Okay, come on. Evolve quest right here. It's power up 10 times. Oh, man. I kind of want to do that, though. It's a mind fu, and I need that shiny. I don't know if they're boosted out of there, so I hate to do this, but I'm going to do it. Usually I would not, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 3,600 dust check for a mind fu, man. The conversion rate is crazy, but if it's shiny, all is forgiven. And, oh, give me Passimian, the other one from there. No. Final Showdown says, how are you, bro? Pretty good, man. How you doing today? William with the 2 again says, I'm back. He's back like Slim Shady. Tell a friend. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. Welcome back. We just picked up a shiny fish. Got another one, a buzzer beater, but the event ends in like 15 minutes, so we're seeing what else is possible. I was really hoping for the field research to pay off, but they didn't this way. But thanks again, William. I appreciate the 2 bomb, man. Lunatown. The Geo. Yesterday was epic for us. In game. I'm going to beat this guy. I'm going to cross the road here, so might as well do this quick. Might as well. Yeah, Passimian, I forgot that was in there. That makes that quest really not worth doing. I mean, I don't mind Passimian, but at the same time, it's like the power up 10 for that's probably not super worth it. Watch this be a Shundo. That's usually how it goes. Anything you don't super care about turns out good. It's like the Pineco, man. I did a random shadow raid in like October to turn into a purifiable Shundo. Tried to warn you. Yeah, I saw that after. I was so excited I didn't read. Okay, we'll wait here for a second, do this. If I hear it, I'll be shocked. That sounds like the electric grunt. Isn't that what they say, is that you're gonna be shocked? But here we go. Alex Nash says, hi BT, wanted to say hello. What's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Been a little while. Hopefully life's treating you good. Papa Moltres there. And shiny? No, and 610, okay. Not screamingly good or anything, but it's fine. Difference between Gigantamax and regular Dynamax. So you can use Dynamax and Gigantamax in each other's battles and stuff, but like you can use a D-Max in a G-Max battle and vice versa. But the G-Max are just a lot stronger Pokemon and they're a lot harder to bring down. So you can have up to 40 people lobbies for G-Max. For D-Max, you can only have 4. So yeah, they're a lot tougher to bring down and they deal a lot more damage for the G-Max. But you can use them in the same scenarios. Cutie Fly. Gonna do the G-Max Machamp Raid Day. Yeah, of course. Every event that comes out in this game, I stream literally every day. My last day off was like 8 months ago, so yeah, we be. Ooh, shiny throw off the incense. Dude, that's so random. Okay, another full on shiny. Dude, we're out here looking to get some last minute event spawns. Just cleaning up, man. That's sick. Oh, whoa. Master Ball. That would be a story for the ages. But sick, man. Let's go. Such random shinies today. But I'm not complaining. And we'll see. 1884. Is that Shundo material? Nah, it's really not. But cool, man. All right. We literally are just out here sniffing around for last minute shinies. And we somehow sniffed out a throw. I don't know if I'd want to sniff that guy, but nice throw, says Jay. Thanks, man. Thanks for the compliment on my throw. Nimble out of an apple? Okay, that's random. I'm gonna chop. Waiting to cross here, so we'll catch some boys. There we go. I was gonna see if we can. Nah, there's no way, man. Those 5Ks, I put those in hoping we can get those done before, but I don't think we do. It's kind of a stretch. And gonna upgrade Palkia again. I want to go scan the area over near the city hall for spawns. Shiny from a 2K, nice. Got a Wimpod out of an apple today. So bizarre. And also, I'll have to look back, but I'm pretty sure that the shiny throw and the fish came off of my incense. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the earlier fish, but either way, this is still pretty awesome. Cheryl says, hey there, nice shiny, thank you. Yeah, that was awesome. Really didn't expect that. I had to like do a double take, being like, is that a shiny throw? I feel like throw for me is one of the ones too that I hardly ever even like want to encounter because it's tough to catch. Super far away. Got a Butterfree, nice. Yeah, there's another 10 minutes left in the event, man, so we'll see what we can do. I really hope we can maybe get one more shiny fish. If not, getting the 2 of them today, it's been awesome. A third one would be great. Not often do we have Magikarp in the wild, let alone it be shiny boosted. And for those that don't know, Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon of all time, so yeah, pretty awesome. Throw is full odds, yeah. It is, so like I was kind of surprised, not because it's like my favorite Pokemon ever, it's just cool, like pretty rare. Nimble. Randall says, hi, what's up? How's your day going today? So the city hall is like pretty much over here, so we got a little bit to walk. But with Palkia, I should be able to reach some more stuff. Snapshot of Cubfu, man. Let's do that quick, because It's free candy. I like doing it, but it's also a little bit like time consuming. Okay. Here we go. Throw them out here. Sir, don't be shy. There we go. Take his photo. Sweet. Free legendary candies for a snapshot. That's really not bad. And a 2K. Come on. Get a B. The Riolu. Nothing hatched at the moment, Surge. So we'll see. I'm trying to play the next 10 minutes of this event just because it ends at 8. Trying to see if we can maybe grab another shiny. Do you just play Go or do you also collect? I collect Pokemon cards, yeah. Like real ones though. I don't really play TCG Pocket. I think the game is sick. Like it looks awesome. But as far as cards go, I collect like the real physical ones. Swablu over here. Next to another boosted shiny, the Chansey that I don't really want. And we don't get either, okay. 544. Is that a known hundo CP for Chansey? Why do I feel like it is? Not that this one would be that, but I feel like that was the hundo from the research or something like that. Way back when. No. This one was not anyways. Another 5K we pick up, so another chance at a Mime Jr. perhaps. And let's see if we can hatch a few more of these eggs for the event's done. Pick up some new ones. Cheyenne says, what's your favorite set? I love Evolving Skies. Crown Zenith is awesome too. But Sword and Shield era was great. Evolving Skies at the time, like this is before it was even worth like a lot of money. But I went through and collected every single product they ever made of Evolving Skies, like every sealed box. So all the booster boxes, obviously they only made one of those, but the ETBs, the ones from the Pokemon Center, the build and battle boxes, the blisters, the 3-pack blisters, like all of that. I just love that set. And now it's like super tough to get. 537 says Jay. I was way wrong. I was way wrong on that. I don't know why. I thought it was 544. But yeah, so I think Evolving Skies is my favorite modern set ever. I did like the original sets, like base set and stuff, but as far as the modern stuff go, yeah, the Evolving, I think. What about you? John says, any idea about remote? If you'll be hosting them? Yeah, I'll be hosting them for sure, man. And we don't know how many people you can invite to them, but whenever they come out, I will be hosting them for sure, man. Which is great, because here's the thing. So I'm guessing because you can have 40 players for GMAX, right? I don't think I can send 40 remote invites though. I think it'll be the same thing. You're gonna need a mix of in-person players and remoters. It'll likely still be a cap of 10 people can remote to it, kind of like raids are now. So in theory, you're still gonna have to find people that are like at a meetup of sorts, but yeah. What's cooking good looking? Not much, man. We're looking for some last minute fish. All right, what does she got? Some stuff and some things and flying types. John being a member for 7 months, man. Says another free super chat, 7 months, whoop whoop. 10 might push for Gmax. Be a push for Gmax. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I did a few of them. Oh, by the way, thanks for being a member for 7 months, dude. That's crazy. Seriously appreciate the support, man. But what I was gonna say is with the Snorlax, which is pretty tanky, we were taking them down with good strategy and stuff with the 10 of us at the in-person event. So I was saying before, even if only 10 people can remote it, I'll probably still have to host them like with some local friends. Like I'll meet up with, some of my friends or go to like the regular meetups I would go to, and then I can remote or, send you guys invites from there. So it'll likely, be a mix of in-person and remoting. But thanks again, man, for being a member for 7 months. And yeah, anything possible, we'll figure it out for the GMAX stuff. I definitely am looking forward to be able to help people join those raids. That's gonna be awesome. Gonna be sick. Keep forgetting to cancel the direct debit, says John. What a guy. At the Fungi. Come on, fish. Dude, give us the last minute fish, please. Would be so cool. Imagine trying to set up the lobbies though. We don't exactly know how it's going to work, but yeah, I mean, it might be a type of thing where it's like we can only invite a few, so people have to, you know, take turns on who hops in on what battle. I don't know. But all I do know is that it's going to be good for the game. It's going to help more people play. So however it works, we'll figure it out. We'll make it work. Power up 7 times. No. We don't want to power up 7 times. I want to see if there's any that I forgot around here. No, that's not it. Any forgotten stops that maybe have the evolve or a power up for us. Nah, I was going to say not a chance, right? We've done these. A lot of the past will be lost to time. Yeah, I mean, with any new feature, Jay, I feel like they're going to have some issues. I wish it weren't so, but I think we all are realistic enough to agree they're going to have their fair share of issues. 5K, come on. Score, bunny. Dude. Get out of here with that. 2 fish, come on. 1 fish is no, but 2 fish is the golden one. Would have been sick. Bunch of boosted checks around here. Adam says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Wish I was as good looking as BT, says Garon. If you say any more things like that, my head's going to be too big to fit in my car on the way home. See ya, Peep. Thanks for popping in, man. Swablu is not, but lots of checks for boosted stuff down here. Another 2 fish. This guy's a no. Fish off of the incense. I think I saw a fish off the incense. Man, the amount of encounters. I feel like this is the most fish we've seen all day in the last like 5 minutes of the event. They want us to do it. Dude, no egg from that stop. What's that about? There we go. I was about to say, don't be robbing me of my eggs. Random says, how you been? Pretty good, dude. Grinding the last few minutes of this event. Picked up a few shinies in the last hour, though. It's been a good haul on the day. On the day, we got Stunky, Magikarp number 1, Lechonk, the Tapu, another fish, and then a throw. So, yeah, it's been a good haul, man. What about you? Clean says, I wish I could look like BT2, just too good looking. You guys are crazy, man. You guys crack me up. The W fishy. It's a blessing and a curse, says Jay. Yeah, it really is. I think we did all of these, man. I was really hoping one of these would have a research we haven't done, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Ooh, that one did. Oh, with power up 5 times. Nice. Okay, there's one more. I hate to do just one of them. I'll see if I can spin these. Those are the ones I'm not sure about. There's a small chance that those ones haven't been spun yet. Gave up on the eggs. Yeah, I mean, the 2K has been tough to find for sure. Rachel says 3 minutes. Yeah, I know. 3 minutes left. It's sad to see it go. It had to come to an end at some point, though. Maybe there's going to be one more fish waiting for us. I'm going to try to make my way to those Pokestops before we do that power-up quest. So I have a feeling there might be one more over there. I don't think we spun those when we did the raid hour. Because I think I pass-tricked all the gyms. New merch coming, BT bobbleheads. Man, I've been working on merch for a while. I have, like, merch I've made for myself and stuff, but trying to find it, like, good quality where you can sell it and it be, like, not, you know, it'd be a good deal and stuff. It's tough. A lot of the places have, like, poor quality or they want to, like, charge way too much money. Won't miss Rookities, really? Gonna Mega Houndoom in 2 minutes. I don't know. I don't know if I'll remote. I mean, if you need help, I can jump in with you. But otherwise, I don't know. Fish. Oh my goodness, please. Let's see if we can spin these 2. We got 1 minute left before the event's done. I gotta hustle over that way. And I hope I'm not wrong. I hope that I'm not wrong, and I hope we can spin these still. Let's see. Dude, do we make it? These look close in the map, but... Oh, man. Look at where I'm going down and try to take a shortcut. There's Nightmare City in here. Oh, my God. What is this place? I really hope I haven't spun these yet. Oh my god, 10K, please. Dreepy. Okay, check those IVs after. Fish. So many things happening all at once. See if I can spin one more. We're not close enough yet. Oh, it was a power up. Dude, it's meant to be. This one too? Oh, dude, this is meant to be. One of these shines for sure. Oh, the event's done. They ticked away. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, that alley smells like pee. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been down there, and I don't think I'll ever come back. But yeah, it smells like the pee. Oh my god. Okay, we hustled over there. We got them. We're gonna power something up. Check all 3 of these, and I really hope that they're not double excess whalemers like they probably are. Okay, that one's been done. And let's power up something low CP, save some dusties for me. This guy again. Whoa, not evolve. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, our final 3 checks of the event, man. Let's see. You could press your own merch. Yeah, I mean, that would be another option too. Be a bit of a learning curve for me though. I'm not sure how much time it would take either. All right, here we go, man. 3 more to go. And the bottom one is the evolve. The top 2 were the power-ups. They're all the same chances of getting stuff though. So let's see. Number 1. It's a whale. Didn't want to see that, man. Okay, that's a strikeout. Number 2. Oh my god. A 596. The very last check here, guys. Please. Come on. Oh, it's a Swablu. Okay. 346. That's a GG's to our event, man. We'll pop him with Antonio. Give him a hand with the Houndoom, even though he already has the Shundo. Maybe it's our turn to get one. We'll see. It's easy. Takes about 30 seconds. Really? I did not know that. But man, what a fun event this was. If anyone missed the last hour, dude, there was some cool stuff caught. Like, that's 6 shinies in the day, including 3 of them being full odds, 2 of them being my favorite Pokemon. Like, that's awesome, man. And getting some another shiny Tapu after like a huge long drought, man. That's cool. See if we can get a shiny puppy dog as well now. But absolutely awesome event. Sad to see it go, but the good news is we don't have an actual event that has spawns for a little while, I don't think. So good time to hunt Daily Incense for birds, because you won't be getting the event spawns in your daily. So yeah, silver lining to everything, I guess. Hat to hatch. 2 2Ks, 3 5Ks. You have the 4 10Ks left. Nice. So some potential in there. I have a full batch of eggs too. Some of mine are pretty close to hatching. And I picked up one at the end. I must have after I spun the 10. Or I hatched the 10, sorry. Man, that last minute was so hectic though. I had less than a minute to spin 2 stops, check a Magikarp, and hatch an egg. And get a new egg. That was like all at once, man. We got it all done. 15-second press, 5-second seal. Job done. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Yo, Captain Rob. What's up, man? How you been, dude? Good to see ya. We got the creepy bells going in the background right now. All right, we're almost there. We're looking for a 15:05. Again, a huge thank you to Antonio sending me the invite. But hopefully it's blue, man. This will be a Dex entry shiny on the puppy dog. Waster says, yo, what's up? Not much. How you doing, man? All right, here we go. 2 rare candies, better than nothing. I don't know how much we got on the raid hour. Hopefully some anyways. But do we get the shiny? Come on, please. Ah, he's not. Okay. And he's weather boosted again. I think that Kristen said it's an 1880 or something, right? So yeah, this won't be the hundo. That's fine though. Thanks for the warning, says Togekiss. Yeah, it's from Nightbot. Nightbot's got a cold robot heart. 1882, okay. Interesting, so many of these are weather boosted, but I guess where Antonio is, and I think Olivia's out west too, so that makes sense why they got, they have the sunshine, the beautiful sun out that way. And yeah, he's okay on the IVs. Not so bad. An Aeron there. Dude, you guys see that? I gotta clean out my storage, by the way. I need to sift through all these. An Aeron. I haven't seen one of these that's not off a magnetic lure in ages. Been a long time. Hey, what's up, Vince? I am doing good, man. This last day of the event, got a Stunky, Magikarp, Lechonk, a Tapu, another Magikarp that's the same CP as the other one, but almost a Shundo. And then we picked up a throw randomly. So yeah, it's been pretty nice, man. Hopefully the event's been treating you well. Also, we were so close, man. The event just ended. That's why I supered these. I was trying to get these to hatch before. These are about to hatch in like 2 seconds, though. We'll see what they are. A souvenir from Puerto Rico, indeed. Thanks for the invite, man. Whoa, birds just scared me. Dude, that bird just came like flying at me. Nimble. Remember the guy whose crush asked me, oh yeah, how did it go, man? Here we go. Speaking of how did it go, we have 3 5ers, our potential last chance at seeing Mr. Mime. I think I have one more 5 in here, but we never get Mr. Mime in my area, man. This is a big deal. Shiny Mr. Mime out of here, I'd lose it. Let's see what we get, man. Number 1. Okay. Number 2. And please, last egg magic. Don't do me like this. They're gonna do me like this. That sucks. Okay, it's fine. We did hatch some mimes along the way. Will Tox will still be in the 10s? I don't know. I hope so. Because yeah, it's obviously tough to get. These are some old ones. Like I had these from the event. But dang, man. Oh man, what a fun event this was. Anyways, guys, I think on that note, I'm gonna wrap it for the day. I'm super hungry. Want to go eat some dinner and chill out and stuff from that crazy grind. But dude, thank you guys so much for being here. 6 shinies in the day, including my boy, almost a Shundo Fish. I will be live again tomorrow for some Daily Incense hunting. Make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when to go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys. Really appreciate you guys watching, and I will see you on the next one.